Alright, it's time we actually start playing the video games, don't you think? Don't you think? Because I think. So, for today's stream, I didn't want to do a speedrun today, because I don't like doing speedruns on weekends. I don't know why, it's a quirk of mine. Excuse me, just immediately choked on my food. I should get a drink before I start doing this. But yes, hello everyone. I know I did speedruns on Saturday. I was doing Village because I felt like it, but like I don't like doing speedruns on weekends. I don't really know why. I don't really know why it's like that. It just feels like it's work or something. Like, you know, like weekdays are for working. Speedrunning is like the grind. Weekends is when I do nonsense. You know, these are my nonsense days. I don't know why I've like set it up like this, but I feel as though routine is important to me. So today we are playing just random shit on Steam. Steam Trash Holes, and a couple of things have happened on Steam lately where just a whole bunch of demos for upcoming games. Like a whole bunch of that shit. Like a whole bunch of demos for upcoming games got uploaded. And I've been accumulating the ones that I've found sort of caught. The rule I made for myself was that I had to download the demo for any game I caught myself looking at the Steam page for longer than like 2 minutes.
I disagree.
Hello, I'm here for the nonsense.
Yo, Rando! Thanks for the 8 months. You are gonna catch some primo nonsense here. I cannot vouch for the quality of any of these in advance. This is like the Steam version of a Weeb Trash Hell Zone, basically. Let me get this. Let me get the game like booted here. I do not know how well this is going to work, so you're going to have to bear with me here. Game. Excellent. What are we starting with here today, folks? What are we starting here today with? What are we doing? Starstruck Prologue. I think I have the game sound muted. Hang on. I do. I'm very clever. This is kind of a demo, kind of not. I don't really know what the hell is going on with this one. The only thing I know in advance about this one is that it's kind of a rhythm game and kind of not, which like that there's your tip off right there. Is like, why did you like this one catch your eye? Music game. Let's get started. Let's play the game, streamer. Just play the game. Like I got a lot of shit to get through, so
4, 3,
it's a bit quiet.
2.
Sorry to pause your cutscene there. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood, but it's quiet.
1, 0, all engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour.
Creative. Hey, Broseph. Welcome. Can I actually just use the keyboard for this? No. 0 points immediately. Hey, Tokyo Spliff. Hang on. Let's put I'm putting my name in as Punchy. This game's menus are all styled like this. I had to do this before the game even started. Was like choose the language, and because the menu is all styled, it's styled after like computer windows, but you can't actually control it with the mouse. I immediately hit the wrong thing and selected Japanese by accident, which I know Japanese by accident, but like no, really, the whole game like booted into the options menu with Japanese by accident. That was a little annoying. Do I only get one choice here? I mean, it's not wireless, but you're free to think that if you want. Biometric identification. I will be the palest motherfucker on the planet. With huge hands. And very square huge hands. Perfect. I'm the captain. I'm Captain Punchy. When I mess with the analog stick, it messes with my hands. Save the Earth of our future. The Mold! It's a Resident Evil game! Trash. Playing the new Ethan Winters game. Is subject A111 Ethan? No, it's this guy, I guess. I might have to make my webcam transparent again. Edwin! That's almost Ethan! Oh, I have control.
Catch pink. Not that this man's smooth, so. For it crawled under. Bruise with. When he helps all his the ocean. Doing here. Clears ya and row. Add this, don't break these three. The high focus.
Get guitar.
The 20 leading news.
It really, it is absolutely the Love Lick speech. It totally is.
1,000 America restrictions.
Mere children be unkind. Quick cup and thinking of. Well, look at my. I was rather.
Right then. This game is called Starstruck Prologue. It occurs to me that actually having it on the screen somewhere would not be a terrible idea, but I cannot think of a good place to put it, and I can't be bothered to keep changing the game name on Twitch, so I guess I'm just going to answer that question if someone asks it.
Oh, his fault. You drip, you know, booth, so. Not that this.
Zach. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the initiative on this one before it starts to be a problem and add the slight transparency. It's actually not very apparent. See, like, this is 8% opacity. This is what I was using for Chicory, and it was like people were like, is he getting like more faded out as the game goes on? It's like, no, it's just like that game was like black and white. I gotta like do more opacity for this one because it's more colorful.
Bruce, the rod is catch pink. You do across. Yeah, help the whack, Steve.
I will take the initiative on this one and I will be transparent. So your circle runs. For some reason my first point of comparison is that, like, it reminds me of Costume Quest, but it doesn't actually look very much like Costume Quest, so I don't know why I think that. Thanks for my transparency. 2 dreams till sleep.
Glass 80 crate, but. Friends dis.
Press touchpad. Has to be the right side of the touchpad specifically, by the way, because if I press left side of the touchpad, it starts trying to quit the game. That seems like a dangerous default keybind there, lads. Friends from the future. Level 1. Hammer the nails. That car got fucking decimated. Hey, it came. No. That car stepped to me. It's game over. Demolish the world of the past. When you cause destruction, your score will increase. When all you need is a hammer, everything looks like you should destroy it. Destroy 15%. Na cut the money. Hand messy? I don't know. I can't knock over people. I think it might actually be too loud now. Is it good? Is it okay? Nice. This feels like a shitpost. I feel like I'm being made fun of. It's like, wow, you did it, high score. Okay, we hammered in the nails, now we can go in. Except I'm going around the back because, like, I can apparently. Disappointing. Supposedly this is also a rhythm game, I'm not sure how that manifests. I have a general sense of it.
seems sharp. Deep along it from sink. June that slush costs more. Pound of sugar. Cloud higher water.
Does this feel like a Homestuck to anyone else?
Ifs, Norder. Pound of sugar.
Is it just me?
Deep along costs more as pay it from sink. A sharp lacy.
For it glass. Well, new.
Slush their water. June that cloud costs more.
Just don't make it too similar to my band's name. Good choices. I give you 5 dreams.
Ifs, deep along. June that Norder. It from sink slush. Clear water.
Let's play along with the song. Now that I can do. Challenge level. Gamers, 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 gamers. Guitar. Guitar. PS4 guitar. Convenient, right? It's convenient that I also happen to have the exact model it's looking for. I seriously keep all my rhythm game shit like in a box over there. It's like right there. It's like right there. Hang on, 2 seconds. Do I have enough USB ports for this? I might have to reboot the game for this, because I'm not sure if it was plugged in. It's not registering. Hang on, I want to do this. I'm rebooting the game. I'm rebooting the game to do this. I get the feeling it's that I plugged it in. Could just be dead. It's definitely not dead. It's like it's on. I can see it. It's an Explorer. It's wired. Do you guys not know how this controller works? There's no wireless model of that particular guitar. This game is called Starstruck Prologue. It auto-saves, don't worry about it. Worst we gotta like repeat like 5 minutes of gameplay. You guys gotta chill. Gotta chill. There's no chill available right now.
Clear water. Pound of sugar.
Chill. Acquire some chill, people.
Deep along. It from sink lacy slush. Sharp Norder. June that ifs costs more. Loud hung. Sharp. Pound of costs more.
How many dreams until sleep?
He's 3 for it.
Deep along. June that lacy.
We're making it... It's 3 now because I mashed too hard.
Slush Norder. It from sink their water. As pay ifs. Pound of sugar.
I want to do this the guitar way. You can't like put that as an option and like have me not do it. Master mode. I'm a fucking expert. Is this working now? Yes, it actually is. It actually registers this. Oh, baby, video games! How to play. Tap when, like, tap? Not even, wait, I only have to tap the buttons? Hold for long notes. Ah, you move the lanes up and down with the strum bar. To adjust latency. Tap orange for guitar. I have to hold it. Fucking Technica ass interface.
Ranku A! I got mad achievements for that.
How does do I gotta like swap to the? I do. I gotta swap to the fucking. This is awkward, but it is interesting.
That was interesting.
Are the left-handed rock band guitars? I'm just holding the way. I'm left-handed, so yes.
Oh, his I. You know, salt black.
Edwin died. Your music stinks. Boo! I'm like sitting further away from the desk now.
But from sing.
Orchestra.
In order. Costs more.
And to relax.
Clear water.
Well, you do stink. I'm just too nice to say so.
Sharp. June that.
Lies.
Deep along loud slush.
Add this so friends just.
Placing as paid. Pound of sugar.
Natural guitarist. Check out my guitar.
Costs more. Deep along clear water. Placing.
Hey, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Things are going questionably on my end.
Product of. Sadie crate, but.
Gifts. Slush in order. Loud hum. Sharp. Loud hum. June that. Clear water. Slush costs more in order. From sing. Gifts. Placing as paid. Deep along. Pound of deep along order.
How can you be short a guitarist and then just like, hey, do you want to like fill in? It's like, who are we? Whatever. Pound of sugar. I actually quite like that style of like of dialogue, where I think it could have done with a few more lines, mind you, but still.
Placing sharp.
The Love Delic style talking.
I disagree.
Clear water. Gifts. Costs more as paid. Slush.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, thanks for the 2 months. Pick up the electric guitar. Yes, now we are cool. But yes, I am in fact left-handed. I was not expecting this to be in English. Do I get to play? I'm right here. There we go. Fuck this whammy bar. That's hard.
Close my eyes and listen. Songs are spinning in my head. Pick up my guitar and just start drowning out the dread. When you break the mold, suddenly you're unstoppable. Dreams that have no cause suddenly seem more probable. When you break the
He was loving this demo until it's yeah, no. I mean, it's unique. It is very unique. I give it that much, but like, it's not a great song. How's the stream look, by the way? That's all smooth and shit. I don't think if I'm overloading my USB hubs a bit. Looks good? Okay, sweet. OBS looks weird when it's out of focus for me, so I can't tell sometimes. 3 miss. High score. Rank A. Rank A. I want full combo. I need full combo in my life, guys. You don't understand.
But like that, some place. Bruce, all new. Don't break glass.
June that loud hung.
Get back in here. The source, the and heat. Rod is
Saturate the tall school bus or home to serve.
hey, where is the
This concert just got laid.
smoky cushion? Not that this you do there when the sun rub. You drip.
A time comes where we must decide whether or not to do full combo. Ooh, it's minor non-linearity. I can choose to do either Edwin or Dawn. It is quite weird. The game in general is quite weird. Trash.
Looking for it. Friends to high fence.
Why not? Fucking loser. I'm dead. There's nothing funny to add to that. I gotta do this with the guitar as well? Where did I miss that? Oh, I guess it was on a different lane. Rockin'! It was like 2 notes! This... I think a guitar might not pose a seamless experience.
Thank you.
Across in here when the Loki. Don't break out this like that. Catch pink salt out that this here rod is is the someplace Haiti black. You know, get back.
Time to play Satan music. This is what we in the business call pulling an Undertale. Oswald.
The man's
And Zack is now dead. Genie cursed.
well new. Crawled under glass. These 3 and to rust.
The mold. It's a mold game.
So proves with
Play music at it. It'll be fine.
great, but
Break mold.
Ocus crawled under and to rust.
Musical sense. Oh, why is it so fast? Shit. The scroll speed is high. I don't know about that. This game is Starstruck Prologue. This game has no release timing, I just noticed. It's quite the video game, isn't it?
Oh, here's how you do business. Ball clears, you trip.
Am I good? Like, rip guitar. I think it's kind of rude that like the dodge sequences use the orange button when none of the charts do. We change back to gamepad. I don't think they'd get sued. I don't know what would happen. This feels like a rhythm RPG. I'm not like there's a level going up in the bottom, but I don't know what that relates to.
In order. Slush June that
Arrested for crimes. Music crimes. Skellington.
People sharp. Clear water costs more loud pound of sugar. Gifts. But from St. Deep along. Pound of sugar. Gifts as paid.
Why give me so many trash cans when I can't dig around and stuff?
Float this to the dance. Such tall hostess fresh air to the bird.
The dialogue is just like it's just sort of like random phrases. It's Love Delic
The
dialogue.
house was home to the dance. Tall
In order. Placing. Costs more June that slush. Clear water sharp.
such school. Used to the freshest serve. Worst hosted his last.
I get to do more guitar.
Slush. As paid deep along gifts. Clear water.
The ending but hosted used to school home to serve fresh.
Improvisation. I don't want to improvise shit. sounds awful,
Sharp.
Bo.
June that
Tall to the house in.
Also, that's actually still graded for timing.
more placing in order from St. Pound of sheep along order.
His lap of the dash such worse fresh served. House was
You want to buy my song? Do I have control over this? I live in fear of the next guitar section.
Gifts. Slush their water.
I can't sleep. I'm feeling too many emotions. Play a song. Ah, I fucking missed! What? Okay, the subtitles are like obscuring the blue notes on the very bottom. Can we not? And yes, I'm slightly ghostly, so that you can see the game behind me. There's a more elegant solution to this, but I can't think of it right now. Definitely isn't to move the camera. Doesn't matter where I am, I obscure something. This is long.
It's like, this is still going, huh? I'm still here.
Yes, I'm left-handed. Why do people even notice that? How can you tell? Bruh. That does not... I beg your pardon. Why do they pop in so close to the zone? Why? I know, this really does just keep going. It really... I almost just failed out doing that. This, like, the fact there's still judges timing is that seems specifically implemented to drive like score attackers fucking crazy. The improvisation segments judge timing.
Scoring bird.
How are you gonna tell me that like we improvising and then also judge my timing?
Costs more.
That was a bit long, I think. I think you could easily chop like a third off that and the intended effect would be fine. Thank you for playing this small demo. I can still play this though. Because it is a demo after all. No, we do not play as hand. Hand is forbidden.
It's him.
Neil did a pound of sugar. Oh, well, he decided not to go in. Alright then. God, you walk slowly during this. Oh.
Friends just on you.
Secretly a Jesus game.
Crate and to rust.
Apparently I'm not transparent enough. The what? In the what? Another me! I'm over the face in the crowd, it said. Is it really still hard to see, even with the transparency? You're the definition of white bread. It's impossible to read that line. Is it really? Well, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be? Like, there's nowhere I can be on the screen that doesn't cause problems. Maybe I just shouldn't be anywhere. You can mold yourself into a new shape. I can't say it's not imaginative, right? The ass! I'm taking a picture of this. That's going on Twitter. Find the ass in the garden. Is this the ass? Oh, well, thanks for the somewhat blunt instruction. Yeah, some of you guys are into this. My thing with it so far is that it's like, it's interesting for sure. Like, there's no way this isn't interesting. I'm probably gonna get this game when it comes out, purely based on the fact it's really imaginative. But I really wish it had better songs. It's a rhythm game where the songs aren't great. They're not terrible. And I feel a bit mean for saying that, but they're not great. The game is called Starstruck Prologue, which is, it's sort of that's the name of the demo. The full game is called Starstruck, I think. It has a full name, I forget what it is. I didn't come here to advertise. I came here to fucking do stupid shit. I mean, I'm a big rhythm game guy, so like I will tolerate a lot of shit. Hang on, I gotta use guitar to poop? Why prompt me for that and then give me a dialogue box? Like, none of these buttons, like, remove dialogue. Vivid sound effect. Oh, well then there was no guitar. Wishlist. Don't be fucking cheeky. How dare you? How dare you? I'm scared. The thing is, I don't want that to open a browser. That's a fine and normal thing to do, by the way. I'm taking the piss, but like, I don't want it to like open a browser window and like fuck my stream up. That was actually a really long demo now that I think. Like, it's been nearly an hour. That was a video game, don't you agree? What's this about outhouses? Sorry lads, I'm skipping the credits. I got like a schedule to keep. There's one more secret song. Join the mailing list and show a hint. Wishing no offense, no, I do not want to join your mailing list. The cheek of it all.
free play, I can get full combo! Where is it? Trash.
Discord.url. Lovely, thank you. Sorry, where's... If the exit all trash will be archived, okay. Wait, so where's... hang on, where's free play? It's in data. Oh, free play. Free play, man, I gotta get full combo. This is a rhythm game stream now. What's more? Hang on. There's like a lot here. It's Megalovanian. You can't do that. What are these songs, by the way? Am I about to get like destroyed by like DMCA for playing these? What are these? Now this is from a different game, as it happens. So I will try that. Except I won't, actually. You know, fuck, I've big, epic game of fail. How do I fail out? Apparently you can't in free play. do it again. What the fuck are you... I do not understand the timing for, like, this random noise popping up. What the fuck is this? Calm down! That didn't make any sense at all! I will risk getting DMCA'd. Why is it so fast? It's... I couldn't see it on the top lane. What? I missed one. But they're appearing pre-missed. I feel like most people are going to struggle a lot more than I am as well. Noted rhythm game genius. Now you know I'm good at rhythm games. You know what Baba 2 is gonna be? I love rhythm games, Template. I love rhythm games. They're like my favorite genre. I want a full combo on something. I'm gonna play a song on, like, normal. Give me a full combo. I guess in free play you just only get, like, static images. Maybe it's not implemented yet. I've never played a horror rhythm game.
Full combo になっちゃった
Okay, I win. I beat the game. Now leave me alone. That's an interesting game. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it kind of speaks for itself, honestly. Is there anything I need to explain about that like it didn't already say? Like I think we got that. I think that's good. I'm going to unplug the guitar controller now though, because that will cause problems with everything else. One of the funny quirks of guitar controllers is that they are basically always inputting an analog input because of the whammy bar being tilted in one direction. So try not to have those plugged in over the long term. Learn that one the hard way. Right. How do I like the actual game parts? The adventure game stuff is imaginative. Running around breaking stuff with a hand is imaginative. The rhythm game parts are not, like, terrible, but, like, it's hard to get into that. There's a lot of minor things I want for it. Notes, like, non-fixed scroll speed is slightly annoying. The fact that hold notes seem to only spawn in when the whole hold can be displayed, which is a problem because for really long ones, they tend to pop into existence pretty much the instant you're supposed to hit them. One of those charts had notes that genuinely didn't spawn until they were already missed because they appeared so late. That's weird. The songs themselves are a bit long and not great. Not terrible, but like for a rhythm game, you I don't know, that feels really mean because I'm basically just straight up like going, this isn't good enough, and it's like, it's a rhythm game. It does put a spotlight on that. Sorry. I mean, at the end of the day though, like, will you buy the full game? Maybe. It's better than a no. Right, next game. Next. Right, there was a crossover song in that game, the one that, like, immediately destroyed me from Oddventure. As it so happens, I did download the demo for Oddventure. So we're doing that next. That's my lead-in. Good theming over here. Oh, that's loud. Help. Stop. This is gonna be a recurring issue over the stream because everything opens loud as fuck. Good transition, very professional. Look at me. Did I lose transparency, or is it just because I'm on a black background now?
Yo, Obi-Wan Kenobi, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
I'm not transparent enough, I think. I've got to be more ghostly. But yeah, see? Just black background.
Yeah, Obi-Wan,
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're having a good time today on this Sunday Steam stream. Okay, select language. Gamepad support is on. This game is a Kickstarter game. I have a rule where I don't tend to promote a Kickstarter unless I've played the game in question. It's a quirk of mine. That's why I've supported 2 Kickstarters in my life, and one of which was a game that I tested in its prototype phase. Right, play the game, streamer. Like, my keyboard, I'm using a controller. Like, get off my
I disagree.
Woo demos.
Woo demos, indeed. Let's start from the beginning. It'd be weird if you didn't. See if you can spot the visual point of reference. The shape of an electric mouse from my favorite cartoon, but I left it at home. Oh, I can run with the shoulder buttons. Okay, they broke up. She should have chosen that boy with a new gaming console. That sucks, right? You can see the Habbo influence. Janitor's tricks. Clearly this is Lisa the Painful. No, this is, apparently my name is Charlie. This is Charlie the Painful. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. I never got around to playing that game. Alright, my name is Charlotte. I guess, would you call someone, would Charlie be it? Why does the S do that on the font, by the way? There's like 1 pixel that's off. Is that a stylistic thing, or is my brain just broken? The Great Emu War? That was when I had to yell at people about PlayStation 1 emulators on the Resident Evil Survivor board. No, there's no leaders among the emulator players, man. They're all a bunch of disconnected, bogus people. This is, okay, we're back home. This is just advanced. I mean, I guess it is a demo, but we're off. We're going. We're going places.
I disagree.
3 months of snug and still enjoying it. Keep doing you, Punchy.
Thanks, Hulking Mango. For 3 months. I'm glad you like this bullshit. Australia lost a war against birds. What noobs?
I just really needed to have you see this message.
What message? Thanks, Empuli, for the £3.
I disagree.
Well, I saw the message. Yo, Gwen, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Holy moly. You guys are on your bullshit tonight. What's with the laugh track? Verdant Hope, thanks for the 100 bits. There's a lot going on here right now. I saw the message. I saw the message. Hot dogs with mustard under the sausage are healthier. What is the world coming to? Why is there a laugh track? Talking heads are saying smart things. You understand very little of it.
I disagree.
Yo, Fex, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Yogurt, watermelon, chocolate pudding, Brussels sprouts. You are no longer filled with determination. Determination! What? Said the thing! Sans odd detail. Fuck, what am I saying? It's very blatant, yes. What is with the laugh track? It keeps looping as well.
I disagree.
In the Big Bang
I
Theory?
did this to avoid a gift sub.
Empuli, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much.
I disagree.
So you guys are going crazy right now. Like, this is something I put together on a whim, but apparently we're all having a good time tonight. Best friend and defender against nightmares. Dude, I got gains. Father, Duck Adventures, Silent World. Dregan, thank you for the 29 months. Do I want to do my homework? No, absolutely not. Ugh, do I have to? Okay, I'll do my homework.
I disagree.
I want to be a part of things too.
Tokyo Spliff, thanks for 10 months. You can be a part of things as well on this stream. Being subscribed to me. What game is Silent World supposed to be? Loud Mountain. I don't know. I'm not going to get through all the games I downloaded at this rate. I downloaded a lot. I maybe downloaded too much. I guess it's better to have too much than too little. But I'll feel bad if I don't get around to all of it. How many levels of the scam train are there? I actually don't know. I think 5.
I disagree.
Choo choo.
Black Heart Wings, thank you for the 8 months. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thanks for gifting 3 subs.
I disagree.
You have advanced the scam train to level 5. Well done, everyone. Thank you very much. Enjoy your gift subs, everyone. I couldn't keep up with it. It was too much and it was very fast. Relax till then. I recognize that line.
I disagree.
Arconius, thanks for gifting a sub to the Coup Dear Dude. Oh. That's bleak. Are we doing like an Omori thing here? Evil goose! You shall not get scammed. Get scammed! I actually use the sub channel on my Discord now a fair bit. There's like stuff in there now. Animalist congratulations. That squirrel got destroyed, man. It seems to be as empty as promises. Oh, what the fuck? I destroy the flowers when I walk on them. That's so mean. Let's destroy all of them. But you have promises to keep and miles to go before you sleep. You savored stars, I guess? Bloody holy fucking shit. 20 gift subs? Are you sure about that? That immediately pushes the chat window really far down. Holy shit, Bloody. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Because Mother also had talking frogs. The Hint Master. Just infinite Tama rolls in chat right now. The Tamas and eggs just rolling. I received a level 5 hype train emote. This game is called Odd Venture, Machine Elves.
I disagree.
Yo, King Treadmark, thanks for gifting a sub to Kasuki Tannery. I appreciate it. You won't be able to enjoy sweet silence anymore. A successful scam train. Stay hydrated. I really should get a glass of water or something for this stream. You know, I'm gonna pop over real quick. You know, fuck water. I'm getting Pepsi. Betis!
Disagree.
6 and roll, 6 and roll, 6
Ha!
and roll,
Arkale
6
got
and
scammed!
6 and roll, 6 and roll.
Sucks and roll, sucks and roll. Excellent.
Yo! I like the attitude of the main character already.
Good advice, I think. Whoa, okay. Swearing.
Gather some pine cones. It's common knowledge that cones beat nuts. What button actually... Here's an immediate problem. None of the buttons do anything. Oh, comfort? Wait, what button did I press to accomplish that? Wait, it does work. It just only registers the button about half. What the hell? Now it's working. I chose guard because I was mashing. I'm not actually sure why that was giving me shit before, but okay. Oh, Dwarf 8 wasn't that tough after all. So what, this is a game where you fight entirely with projectiles? So like it's only consumables. I think it's a mood bar, yeah. Slippy left the party. I did pick up a red hat. Inventory. Increases mood by 30. Yeah, we're doing an Omori here. I guess I just gotta pick up like all sorts of random crap I find so I can throw them at people. Since apparently I cannot attack at the moment. It was changed to Pirate Girl Yar. Did that save? Yeah, okay, just, right, yeah. Genius. Game over, Return of Jonks. I found common candy. What if you just need to increase the opponent's mood? The enemy may just stop being hostile and walk away. Charlie learned to rationalize! You lack empathy, you try to emotionally crush their enemies. You can break just about anyone, and even the toughest guy can run away, crying. Charlie learned the curse word! Oh, Damien's running. Thanks for gifting a sub to Samira. Moral choice? Maybe. Are we doing what is colloquially known as doing an Undertale? I was mean to him. Finish him off. Yes. You have murdered Wild Dwarf A! Oh, so you're that kind of person. I'm a mood mancer. No, I don't have frog milk, no. This guy sucks. You harass the innocent bush. Nothing happened. Oh, it's a dodo. Ah, hey, hey. Mad Hatter A. I didn't mean to do that, but like, something about this is really bizarrely unresponsive in the menu. I don't know what. Like, seriously. Like, this is working fine. Like, the pause menu is fine. But actually selecting a thing is, like, very weirdly finicky. The game is called Oddventure 336. I'm not sure if I can kill this enemy by being mean to it. Oh no, I can. I will not finish it off this time. What difference does that make? You don't get treasure! I would normally have... Wait, I can't carry any more of them. There's a limit? Oh, okay. Every day I'm shuffling. You feel lonely.
How can I be lonely when I've got 3 million people in my stream?
I am a shadow, the true self. I never get... I always get to make that joke. We're doing an Omori! Hands and shit! I guess more fitting would be Yuminiki, but whatever. I will never calm down. I haven't been calm since 1985. I try to vary the year I say now. Jack Grimm. Hey man, the best things copy the shit out of all other things. I'm really transparent now. I've become so transparent. The Onceler! You can't just say these things! He's totally the Onceler! We just walk all over that shit. We don't fucking care. Does his unruliness bother me? Yes! You received a lucky charm. The essential things in life are seen not with the eyes, but with the heart. If you say so. Find a weird candy with a note saying eat me. You found Brussels candy. What does that do? Restores 30 HP, lowers mood. Red hat, a reminder of your choices. Wait, that constitutes a weapon, supposedly. Odd Adventures of Jack Grimm, a travel journal. A reminder of your choice to run limits. My mood still sucks.
Ducky Dark.
Do I want to learn more about the abilities of those two special creatures? Yes. Song so happy it literally hurts the enemy and lowers its move with chance of weakening the target. Mr. Rabbit shields the target ally with its own body for the first incoming attack or ability. These are our party members? You are screwed! Yo, GCB, thanks for the 10 bits. You're screwed even more! Damn, that hurt. The menus, it's not responding again. There is something wrong with the menus in this game. I do not know what the problem is. I don't get it, dude.
Rabbits, they're dead. Overcome by grief, I'm depressed. Fuck, I got killed by a duck.
Pathetic. Blech. Seven over-manly dwarves. This game's tone is bizarre. Like, not in the Earthbound way of being bizarre. It's like very edgy somehow. Does that make sense? Like Earthbound is weird, but it's not edgy. This is edgy. Does Mother have an enemy that attacks with a penis joke? Oh, I'm still depressed. I didn't account for this turn of events. Oh, they just can attack. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? That's 2 dick jokes.
My mood is in the shitter. I feel like I'm dying constantly, and also my party is just depressed all the time as well. Where's the character sprite? Oh, sorry, it was like blinking after combat, so it probably looked a bit weird. Looks invisible after fights to you. It doesn't to me. If that means anything. I've stacked 3 level debuffs. Death! I'm not sure I'm really getting it either, honestly. It's all consumable related, except when it isn't. An odd system. Edgy. Show the hat. Don't show the hat. Oh yeah, we killed that guy. This is Oddventure, Max. Oh, is he in our party now? Yeah, he is. How come you didn't get, like, a little introduction? Bamboozle. Joke. You wonder how would that cross make anyone fit? Party feels better and super manly. Oh, there we go. And even though you don't want to hear it, he tells you everything he learned from the dwarves. Can we address the fact I don't think the plural of dwarves is spelled like that? It's got a V in it, I'm pretty sure. Is it one of those things where it works either way? I mean, I get what you mean, but I'm fairly sure the convention is with a V, dude. Slog has fallen and can't get up on its own. I'm pretty sure it's English made. What if I don't want to? I found a chill pill. Makes your mood neutral again. That's actually extremely useful. Kickstarter makes the dev is Japanese. Of this? Really? Pebble. Can I get the drop on an enemy? Apparently not. Wait, so, like, Charlie's the only one who throws stuff. It happened again, where I can no longer what is... I don't get it! Why is the combat so unresponsive? That's weird! Like, what is going on there? Would it be easier if I used keyboard? Bamboozle. Bamboozled. It seems like when you accidentally go into a menu and like back out, you can't like get back into the same menu. I hit run away by accident. What is with the menus? It's killing me. I'm dying physically. What, like you can hear me hitting stuff. Nope. 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 Help me out here! Like, what is with this? Why does it work now? Something is super fucking wrong with the menus in this game. Murder that guy.
This is honestly one of the weirdest problems I think I've ever encountered playing a game, but like, I guess this is a demo.
But it's happening even on keyboard. Something is just really wrong with the menus.
What a side effect of the guitar plug unplug? Probably not. The guitar was unplugged before I even started the game.
It's just like pressing buttons to do things in the menu only works sometimes, which is just really fucking strange.
No, I want to bamboozle. I'm doing my best to play the game here. The good mood icon is the DreamWorks face. How dare you say these things in my chat room? I'm having to like mix up what inputs I use because for some reason it just doesn't seem to want to take both of them simultaneously. I'm trying to wrap my brain around what is going wrong here, and I cannot find. I cannot think of it. Like, I don't know what's going wrong there. I give up. I'm mashing now. I'm just mashing now.
Like, just so you can see I'm not going insane, right? Maybe buttons fail if you're in a bad mood. I'm always in a bad mood! Like, yeah, that's so weird. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Victory. Oh, not victory. Little tragedy. What the fuck? Edgy, man.
Have I tried turning it off and on? I'll fucking turn you off and on again, mate. This is... Oh, this is... This menu problem is actually really annoying. That actually does, like, damage to the party.
No, everyone sucks.
The game is Oddventure. I'm a ghost because I don't want to obscure parts of the HUD. Of all the things I do on the stream, I actually feel like that's the most normal thing. Like, is it weird that I'm transparent? I also feel like I've just done a huge backtrack to accomplish nothing. Oh wait, no, I've definitely accomplished something.
Well, having a layout would require graphic design, and I'm lazy. Like, you guys do not get it.
How's this? Better? %. I can't. Can you believe I'm a partnered Twitch streamer?
Can we get full screen both?
Most certainly. Come back. Hang on. Sorry, I want to like go back. I think I'm a different size now. Professional streamer. So professional, dude. Have my translucent. There we go. I got the damage debuff.
He's playing the game. Three stacks. Use buffs! The purest of Shin Megami Tensei gameplay. Shin Megami Pins. Can I try that sentence again, please? No. Rather not.
Onzo, heal thyself. feels like Bonzo's fighting entropy right now. Just always dying. Says something about the two tails. It's a penis joke. This game is all penis jokes. Can't select a menu option again, it's fucked up. Why does this happen? I don't get it. I just gotta mash like a shit ton and then eventually it works.
How do you miss a song? It made Sada Woo! Nothing but nonsense from these lot. Bonzo is depressed, but that's okay. I can work around that. Hey Bonzo, take a pill! That always works. It's never not worked. Victory! To get in a good mood, you can use skills and
Items, I guess. I don't know. I got frog milk too. Also, I don't think that, like, restored anyone's health. Nope. That's a no, Chief. Please talk to the dead dwarf. Oh, I can give his hat back. My brain kind of glossed over that, but yeah, that did just happen, didn't it? Oh. Okay. That was very sudden. This is also another really long fucking demo. I mean, I guess it's an RPG. You gotta take your time with these sorts of things, but I'm not getting through all the games at this rate. This is taking too long. In we go.
Surely more than one battle. I would imagine so. Godwin the Good. I accidentally, like, double tapped the dialogue box. Pardon me. Are these my permanent party members? But they suck. You can get the tone very wrong. And I would say this does, in fact, get the tone very wrong. I don't know how, like, I'm gonna be blunt. I'm always a man of blunt. This is edgy as shit, and I don't really like it that much. Which is a shame, because it reflects a lot of talent on the artistic side of things. But wow, it's not funny. No, yeah, that's it. It has no sense of joy. It's like, it's ceaselessly mean. Like, in a way that doesn't feel like it's, like, directed at anything, either. It's just sort of it's just unpleasant. It's like, it's anger without purpose. It does also remind me of old Newgrounds style fan games, and that is, yes. Got it in one there, I think. Between that and the fact the battle system keeps driving me fucking crazy with how it only seems to take an accept input once every, like, 3 times I attempt it. I think I will not be revisiting this one. I feel like the demo's about to end. Maybe. Yeah, Star Trucks at least had an earnest tone. If not the greatest execution in the world. In its end is its beginning. What are you talking about? By the way, while I was downloading a bunch of these games for this stream, I get very intimidated if the size of your demo is like 3 gigabytes. This wasn't one of them, I'm just saying. Just like when I click on like download demo for the game and I agree with 3 gigabytes, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. So why are you so big? What we got going on over here, you know? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm like, it's a linear pathway, and somehow I think I took the wrong one. Because your run speed is very slow. I was supposed to walk slightly to the right at the... Meh.
This is yep, that is the end of the demo. Okay. Yeah, because this is a game on Kickstarter. Moody! I don't want to be too mean, because, like, that's a bit much. You know, like, artists gotta eat and stuff. I'm not inherently against the concept of crowdfunding, but, sorry.
Moody.
Not from me, dude. No, I'm sorry. I didn't like that very much at all. Which, like, I like the the artwork's very imaginative and the battle system's maybe not terrible, but it's I did not at all vibe with the tone of that for like the hour that I spent with it. That was ceaselessly mean-spirited and had like 3 dick jokes in a 10. That's a far too dense that's far too dense for dick jokes. Far too dense. Also, there was, like, you know, there was at least a couple jokes about showing dicks to kids there, which I don't know about that either, man. Please consider being a bit less edgy. Jesus, I don't know. Dick jokes are fine, but, like, not 3 of them in a row, and you gotta, like maybe restrict your dick jokes a lot if the subject matter is young children. Just a thought, you know? It tends to come across as a bit tasteless. That's the problem, right? Is that if you have a game that is otherwise, like, decently well constructed and is technically competent, if you're not funny, it can really tank the whole thing. Right, I'm not gonna dwell on that any longer, but boy howdy was that was rough. Alright, this next one coming up, this is completely unrelated to either of the things that we just played. And this isn't even a recent game. This game is actually out right now, but I downloaded the demo for this because I took a look at the Steam page for this game, and I couldn't figure out what kind of game it was, which is always slightly alarming. I confess to thinking that this one didn't have a very good Steam page, but I still wanted to know what it was, so, like, I downloaded demo. It's gonna launch, and it's gonna be loud as fuck, by the way, because indie games are hell. Redeemed plushie cam? Hang on 2 seconds, there's a game trying to boot here, dude. Emphasis on trying. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's an aspect ratio. Hold that. I got Red Skull plushie. We might never find out what kind of game it is. We'll find out what kind of game it is. Eventually, maybe. This isn't like... The Red Skull plushie doesn't fit in frame very easily, I regret to inform you. If I lean back a bit, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Can I play this with a gamepad? Is that allowed? Seemingly not. Does not respond to my gamepad. Okay. Keyboard, then, I guess. Noise. Rhythm Shooter Hybrid Action Challenge. That's still pretty loud, dog. Also, this game, that's the window size, by the way, I want to point out. That's the window size. Like, it's not like whole screen. It's tate resolution. It's like that. This will be used to enter my name and press enter.
a mobile game for? I have no fucking clue. Am I an experienced shoot 'em up player? Yeah. You can't ask me a question like that. Let's go with yes. Am I an experienced music game player? Absolutely. The text is tiny. The primary noise playstyle. Absorb 4+ blue bullets in 1 beat to use a powerful charged shot. Okay. I've never played a game before, dude. But yes, this is called Noise with a Z. Oh, it's me! I'm the character! Arcade gamers! Get kicked out of the arcade. I have actually done that. I've been in an arcade so long I got kicked out. That's actually a real thing that's happened. It's happened twice, actually. Restrictions. Basic styles only. Noise this is... okay. Use directional controls to stay out of harm's way. Only the heart can be hurt, so dodge with confidence. Dude, Undertale reference. The heart. Get hit, you lose a life. You have a total of 5. If you play with 0 lives, but you have almost no attack power. No. Take the noise. Keep on shooting. Tap the shot button to the beat to attack. To maximize your damage, try to shoot on every beat. If you mash the button, you'll lose combo. I see. Tap the shield button, and for 1 beat you'll be immune to blue attacks and receive a huge speed boost. You can keep tapping shield on every beat to stay protected, but watch out for red attacks which will hurt you even while shielded. I see. Songs are broken up into This is really something, huh? Songs are broken up into verses. In each verse, the boss You see why I had a hard time ascertaining what this game was from just looking at it, though, right? In each verse, the boss lifestyle will restock, but so will your lives. Deplete it in every verse to get an A. Once enemy life hits 0, you enter overflow mode, where difficulty is increased, but even higher grades can be achieved. That's confusing, but sure. Just like that, right? Saturday, 2:15 a.m. What was that all about? It's me! Now I'm back in reality? Yeah, that's what I sound like. That's me every time I go inside the local Tesco. It's like, I've entered the real world again. Now it's a dating sim. It is. Her name is Beyond. I don't like playing shmup games with a keyboard, but I guess I'll live. What's it doing here? Music! I love music! Don't admonish me for yelling. I don't take this shit from my animes. I fought a corrupted FLAC file. They gave me a lot of flack. Oh, come on, don't cut me off for that. This is bullshit. Everyone boos me. Is this a rhythm dating shmup? I think so, yeah. I think that's the genre combination. So Retzko is like, this is not a convenient plushie to keep in the frame. Yeah, like, it really is all three of those things simultaneously, I think. Yeah! Move the camera down a little? No. I don't think you realize what a difficult ask that is. Why is there a Doge? Buff! Also buff! Not buff. Also not buff. Not buff. Kinda buff? Not buff at all. Ah, that's... Wait. Play noise. The text is fucking tiny because of the chosen resolution. Was this a mobile game originally? Because that would explain the resolution. Exit the game. We'll hope we see. Dance. Play noise with a dance pad peripheral for a unique and crazy new challenge. Are you serious? Because, like, no, it's taped to the floor. That would be not right now. Play available songs at your leisure. Try a song. Too early. Ah! No beat!
combo down. Blue orbs can still hurt me, but I can dodge through them. I was off beat. I can't talk and play this at the same time at all. It really is a rhythm shmup. Like, it really is like that. Like, most games that pretend to be rhythm shmups are not quite, like, the rhythm element is not so key to them. I got a double A score. I'm the best gamer. Hard mode! I can't talk at all while doing this. See? Timing for that's hard. That's okay. Rude. Ah! I think I fucked this one up. How's our feet? What? Yeah, when you reach 0 lives with no power, it's hard to win the phase like that. And by hard to, I mean basically impossible. Can I reset? Because this feels like playing out of formality. Oh, there's a guy on top of me, that's why I'm getting hit. I was like, what the hell is hitting me? It didn't matter how many shots I actually hit during that last phase. I died really early, so it didn't count. There's no way to, like, reset the phase? That's just it? I guess it's that kind of game. Blood is really scary. Yep, that's fucked. I don't know why you don't just die when you have 0. I can't win at that point. Well, it counts as clearing the phase, at least. Got all the health bar now. It's because I didn't get enough on the first phase, but the rest of that was really Well, I can't think at all while playing that. My brain, like, doesn't function during that. Holy shit. Yeah. Yo, transparent noise. Wait, I can hang on. Standard noise start. Absorb 4 blue bullets in 1 beat. Eradicate bullets. I forgot about that. Speedy playstyle for those who gotta go fast. Practice mode. Skip to any verse in the practice. Beginner friendly but weak playstyle based on dance pad mode. Automatically fire and switch between shot. Ghost style. Skill A. Spooky survival. No. It's okay. There's a lot going on here, dude. I gotta say, like, rhythm game shmup blend, like, this is actually that. Like, this is actually, like, it's actually both of those things. I'm kind of surprised, because, like, just, like, for contrast, right, just beats and shapes, or is it just shapes and beats? I forget which way that goes around. That game is sort of like, we're a rhythm game. It's really not. It's a game where the music patterns are synced to the music, but it's not a rhythm game. So, well, what's the difference, Punchy? Like, you actually have to keep a beat playing this game or you die. So you actually have to keep the beat. Your shield doesn't fucking work if you keep the beat. That was a spinning CD. Oh, I see. So did I. It looks like one from far enough away. Right, well, that was just the demo. That was... I don't know what I was expecting from that, because like I said, I really couldn't ascertain what kind of game it was from looking at it, but having now played it... Woo! That's really something. That's intense. That's an intense game. It's probably less intense if you don't play it on, like, the hardest difficulty setting immediately, but, like, fucking Christ. Now that's really something. I gotta get through these demos faster, otherwise, like, we'll move on from that for now, but that one was really interesting. That was really interesting. So, there is a different noise game, and there is a crossover song from that in Unbeatable, which is how I became, like, aware of noise in the first place. I say aware of, it's been sort of on the periphery for a while, but like I said, I couldn't ascertain the shape of what it is. Like, what is this? What is game? So one of these fucking demos updated in the middle of the stream! Don't update your demos in the middle of my stream! Piece of shit. Yo, hang on, hold that. Hold that. Game capture's going too fast. Disclaimer, the characters and events depicted in Okinawa Rush are entirely fictional, because that's the name of the game we're playing. He said, trying to Alt-Tab to adjust the volume and getting ignored by his computer. Oh boy, it's one of these games that thinks it's better than the default system settings. Great, okay. Right, it really doesn't want to open at all. It really, like, takes exclusive control over the monitor. That's nice. There we go. Okinawa Rush. Yeah, and the title screen doesn't seem to be responding to any inputs, which is a good start. It closed immediately on hitting escape. Well, that's Okinawa Rush, everyone. What the fuck? Ah! Games are bad. Never interact. Stop. I'm trying to load the fuck... Ah! I'm having so many difficulties with this. Now it's not turning up anymore. Oh, there we go. I had to hit Z on the keyboard. Wait, square? There's a problem with that logic, Okinawa Rush, which is that the jump button on every single video game known to man is the one that confirms the menu selection usually, but okay then. Right. I guess square is our confirm button this time around. Master challenge. Yeah, I'm a master. No. Why is there a save file on this? Did they ship the game with a save file? I'm jumping. Whoa, what zoom?
Hold up to parry the spike.
Ancient technique for growing mushrooms. Jump in the air and then hold down to stomp the ground.
What is this weapon doing here? I should take it to the shrine at once.
I took it to the shrine at once. See? Left me some money. Movement speed versus screen size seems slightly off.
Stop your squabbling.
Use Ayumi's special move. Tiger parts her cubs to stop the children squabbling.
Are we gonna punch our kids?
Together.
Yeah, we punched them kids.
The items are mixing together well.
I created a high quality potion.
You're confused by the videos games? How do you think I feel? I'm the one playing them. Ah!
Where is the training manual? Give it to us.
Games don't come with manuals anymore, dude.
I don't know where it is.
Kids are gone, wife's dead, even though she seemed like she could, like, leap an entire building's length. Oh, we're getting right into it, huh? Yeah, there's like a ghost time already on file.
Attacks. Tap towards the direct.
Got it. Ah! Maybe I don't got it. It's a beat-em-up kind of game. So I am told. Yeah, this guy doesn't have like a rainbow trail effect.
Form a giant swing.
A lightning-fast speed. Moment 37? It's fast and frantic. We are most assuredly fucking zooming, mate. Yeah, that's a mood. Do I have the sword? No, I dropped it. Or it went away or something. This game's moving at like 3 fucking million years every second, so like, forgive me. Look, I got the sword again, alright? Now, will you stop questioning me? Damn, that's a lot of blood. What? What? There's the bats! What? I revived him. I was just trying to pick up the damn sword, bro. There's a bat on my face! I did a Hadouken? Fucking bats!
Now that is coyote time. Oh, you guys see that? That's coyote time. That's wild. Not that I'm against it. It's just like, woo! You can do that really late. That is a late ass cancel. In fact, when you run off a ledge, you actually seem like you don't you run slightly downwards at like an arc. You don't run straight. You float for a little bit. And you can jump off the float. Sword does seem strong. It's a shame it's gone now. Ooh, moment 37. That guy got duffed. I mean, it's kind of fun. Oh no, a small hill has stymied me. It's actually bad. I give up. Oh, I didn't open this passageway? I thought it opened that passageway. Don't get married, it loses time. Oh, this passageway.
Looks like you're a little late for the party, Mr. Yoshima.
Why are you British?
I hope you don't mind that I bought some guests.
Oh? And who might they be?
My fists.
Is this a Devolver Digital game? You ever just get the sense? I refuse to explain that, but you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, this feels good. Ah! It's honestly, it's fast and honestly a bit confusing because it's overwhelmingly fast, but I don't know, like, lights are flashing and I'm smiling about it. Can I get a lift to the surface? It really feels like a Devolver Digital game. Just because there's like a lower blood happening and it's really fast and frantic and has a very sort of irreverent sense of humor. Oh! Fuck. Shit game. Trash game. This is like, I feel like I'm making fun of them, but like, it is super like a Devolver Digital ass kind of game.
The Black Mantis sends his regards. Hand over the training scroll, or die.
I'll be sure to deliver the manual personally after I step over your dead body.
Hooah! F! Please wish list. Thank you. No! Stop trying to make me open a web browser. There's co-op in this game too? Wait, so like I did tutorial and then moved on to stage 1 demo, but like was that the default difficulty or did it like is this just the demo? Like is it a relatively short one? I mean that's fine. Oh, but it does have a wait, so what the hell? Get down Gary. Chutan Yokozuki, headbutt, uppercut can be just framed. What do you mean by that? Dashing uppercut. Snap kick. Tornado kick. Fireball. There is a fireball. It's a Hadouken motion. It is just straight up a Hadouken motion. Doria. Doria. I see the just frame version goes a little further. Like, do it sloppy. I'm trying to do it sloppy, but like... No. 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 See, like, there's various difficulties. So I played on white belt, right? Which was the easiest difficulty. That's a lot of difficulty settings, dog. How about we try green belt? Oh, my character, like... Yeah, I got it. Like, visibly changes depending on... Like, I'm wearing the green belt. A crazy world we live in. Dude, I have overhealed health bar?
There.
Secrets and shit. Little... Hang on. Secrets. Secrets! You're predicting death? Don't be so down on me before I even start. We don't know if I'm bad at this yet. Besides, I figured I had to throw a Hadouken now, so like, I'm gaming. See? It even keeps track of your time. I smashed their heads together. Do the parry. No, I wanted to land up there. One up. Oh, I'm dying fast. But I got off-screened. But health regens quickly. Okay, I got this, No? Wait, can I- hang on. Sorry, I just saw that. Ah, much nicer. Sorry, I like my pixels to be pixels. I'm one of those guys. I think this looks a lot nicer without a filter over it, as I tend to think with most pixel art. Oh, I'm fucking dying, bro. Oh, I was hidden one up. It was secret. I got 5 lives now, which is good because you die really fast in this game apparently. Oh. Big Hadouken. No.
What? You can Goomba stomp them. Wha! All fuckers! There is naught but fuckers located in this general vicinity. And I, for one, am not having it. There's still a glowy thing here. Oh, it's gone. Nope, I fell. Hey, don't jump on me. I'm tying people. It's like, there is a reason I did, like I said, I took note of this one in the list and was like, this could maybe be interesting. I have no time to do a charge release. The game is too quick for that. I'm fucking dying. I'm dead, bro. I'm scarce. No! 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 I died. Oh, it's a checkpoint system. Shit. I mean, yeah, that was what that was. But still, I need to, like... Oh, wait, no, it counts. I already hit it. What is this then? Oh, I activated spikes. How terrible. Death! Death comes for us all eventually.
Looks like you're a little late for the...
No. I tried to move. What did I get stuck on? Hey! That's brutally violent too. Go! Oh, there's a wooden thing in the way. That's what's happening. I couldn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see that. That looks like a background element. Okay. That's kind of lame. That brought the pace to a crashing halt now, didn't it? It's almost as if instant kill things in games tend to do that in general. Is that guy okay? I feel like a million things are happening at once and you're not entirely sure if all of them are supposed to be happening, but it's just like so many of these things are happening that like, what is going on here? Missats! Just having Corin. It's still happening around here. My guy, are you okay? They reach like this particular portion of the screen and just like detonate. They are not okay. Oh, I gotta do this backwards. Okay. Cave gnome. Where'd he go?
The Black Mantis sends his regards. Hand over the training scroll, or die.
I'll be sure.
The boss actually has, like, moves this time. D! The score was improved. Turn it to master? No. Hey, Zephoria. I think that's good enough for my purposes. That was fun. That's a short demo, and you know what? I actually appreciate a short demo at this point because I got shit to get through. How many have we gotten through now? That's 4, right? I've gotten through 4. Everything in that folder's gotten that down. What else is remaining? Yeah, Okinawa Rush will be coming out this year, I think. So, like, you don't have to wait long for that one. Ah, now this is a game I saw in the Wholesome Direct, which is a whole thing. Love to be wholesome. Button City. Yes, I'm trying out random demos for a whole bunch of Steam games in a row with, generally speaking, absolutely no connective theme. I'm very transparent now. I'm ghostly. Right out of the gate, this doesn't recognize my joypad, which is not a good start. Try again. Also, apparently, according to Steam's tab thing, I'm getting 2000 FPS right now. Press any button. Okay, it just doesn't work with joypads. Sweet. I guess I'll play with a mouse and keyboard then. This problem with playing like a ton of like demo games in a row is that the controller support is all over the fucking place. And you had the one game that worked with the Guitar Hero controller. Yeah, we're butt on city. Options maybe. If it doesn't work at title screen, it's not picking up the joypad at all. My name is Fennel. This game is also coming out this year, by the way. Kids Day. All the games are free. I'm on my way. We're going to an arcade. This is a game built after my own heart. Oh, maybe it's explicitly just a mouse-driven game if this is the control scheme. My books are either comic or joke books. All of my books are about economics. I don't have a single joke book, which, like, you think someone who all he does is, like, be an e-clown online. My mouse is invisible on stream. I do not care. Nothing but infomercials. Play your games, child. How did you break your supercast? How could you do that? Accidentally.
Okay then. Nom. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Are you just gonna sit on the chair if I do that? Yep, yes you are. Right then. Unpaid bills on the table. We got unpaid bills all over the place. This is all just unpaid bills. Are we just terrible? Quietly peruse the toys catalogue. Tear through each page with fervour. Put down such trifling things and contemplate a quiet life. Tear through each page with fervour. That was nice. Hey! That was... It all leads to the same place. This is how you navigate? Yarrow. Always drink soda. It's a very different tone shift from like Ninja Puncher 3000, isn't it? The Scrub Squad. The Goba Bots. I don't know what Goba Bots is. So, like, is this a game about being gamers? I had to make friends. I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to play DDR. Zone out? Mate, I do not zone out while playing DDR. Sesame, a bear. I can listen to lo-fi beats. It was in the Wholesome Direct, which had a side to, towards that. Are you going to finish that? Can I play any of the games? No. The answer to that question is no. Revolution Racer. What about you, small one?
Join my team. Damn!
New cilantro. Is this another animal game where everyone's named after a food?
Oops, I left the oven on. Nope! Later. The background has faded.
Meta! Did you know meta is actually very easy?
Big soda! Money? Well, yes. How do you game with this individual? What?
I actually still don't know what the game actually is here precisely.
My refrigerator is running and I have to catch it. I left my wallet in another dimension.
I just want to see all the, like, creative, like, rejection messages.
Yes, they oppose!
That took so long to get through. Finally! We now have a paranoid weirdo on our team! Success! Marjoram. Oh, lavender. Challenge the Scrub Squad, as they are scrubs. I mean, yeah, I would like to start gameplay at some point here, pal. Behold, we're qualified and practiced, these 3 people I met 5 minutes ago. I know, I turned the transparency up, dude. Ah! Because I kept getting, like, I've played like 5 games today. I keep getting in the way of the HUD elements. Get fruit to the blender. I'm doing default, okay? I'm a default challenge person. What does this accomplish? Yimi Hume! I destroyed them. I think. Give me your stuff. No? Is this Fall Guys with plot? I think it might be. Ah! Oh, how do they do that? Team! Team, help me out here! I always have to carry these scrubs. Shit! These scrubs! I deserve challenger! Fuck. I mean, I got like 6 points there or something, so I think I did okay. Don't fucking fruit steal this bitch! Get his bitch ass! You fool, use it. Put the fruit stolen again. Everyone wants to kick my ass, but they got no points.
I disagree.
This is a hijack. All your Prime subs are now forfeit for almighty punchy.
Oh, Sereno, thanks for the 11 months. Hang on, I stole all that guy's food. It's mine now. Fight your own... It's a true multiplayer experience. I want this, but I get the feeling they're not going to let me get it. No, the AI has cheese for a brain. Don't mind me, lads. Oh, they minded me! Fuck, destroyed, but it's okay. It was a victory for, like, what was the team? Did we even have a team name? The Little Pog Champs. That was really short! I couldn't ascertain the shape of it at all. This was one of the large demos too, I want to add. Maybe that's interesting, but that's kind of too short a demo. I didn't get the shape of that at all. Like, what was the game, precisely? Like, I mean, I know I played, like, a bit of it there, but, like, is that the whole game? Is that the loop? Is there more to it? Like, there wasn't a hook. Where was the hook? You need a hook for your demo, man. No hook. I'm muted on that one. Running around and talking in minigames? I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. That was a bit... A slow life does present itself there. Right, and now let's do this one, because this game is coming out in like 6 days or something, he said as he... Game stole my window focus twice, bro. Death Trash. That's the name of the game. Literally Trash Hellzone, dude. Death Trash. Death Trash. Death Trash. Relaxed. Standard. Hard. Let's play standard mode. This game appealed to me purely based on the name, by the way. It's just called Death Trash. This game is releasing in a few days, and it's going to release in early access though, which like I'm not fond of early access. Not that I think it's like the wrong fit for this game. I don't know yet. I've not played it, but you know what I'm like with early access games. I tend to just not. Oh shit! It's RPG. What the fuck? Occultism, huh? Hardiness. Well, I'll take my hardiness. Finesse. See, the thing with asking me to like to determine my my build like ahead of time is that I have no idea what's good. Like, is this one of those games where, like, empathy, like, the speech skill is, like, the secret easy mode? Or is it one of those games where it doesn't, like, basically doesn't do anything? I can't put more than 2 points into one thing. Like, it's actually not possible to do so. All power to bartering. Artistry. Animalism. Melee blunt. Melee sharp. Artistry. That'll do. I don't want to think too hard about it. Can I just do random? Yeah, that'll do. Gobble, Nigel, Bleb. Bleb is good. I'm running with that. Oh, you gotta run. No, it's Dark Souls. Fuck this game. We're out. That's out. Gone. Bye-bye. Nah, I'm taking the piss. Oh, I found trash. My citizenship was revoked. I don't have any lock picks. Guess we're playing as Bleb. Surface integration course. It said that the safety limiters were off in the tutorial, so yes, it probably can kill you. I would kind of assume as much from that line of dialogue. Pick up nano health. Pick up the light combat vest. Open inventory. Do not under any circumstance enter a settlement of the Universal Society. 2, do not reproduce. See, this is why I'm transparent. But you still can't really read that underneath my face. Not that I read these sorts of things in these games anyway. Use puke anywhere. Ha. You can just puke on command and pick it up. Okay. I don't know, I haven't actually seen an enemy yet, so... Wait, so how do you change back to your melee weapon? Why do you always make fun of the way I say melee? What, a melee weapon? That sounds like you can't speak properly. I get the atmosphere is supposed to be very, tense at the moment, but I feel like this could do with music. Guard the flesh kraken. Will you hurt me? No. There, I'm good guy. That's like fucking BioWare ass looking moral choice. Requirement not met. I'm not empathetic, dude. Pondering. Friendship, society, amusement. He just wants friends. Well, that's lovely. You can save the game manually when not in combat. Sure, why not? I'd love to create more things on my hard drive. It's not like I made enough of them today. Right, so far, chat, out of the games we've played so far, if you're the kind of person who's been hanging around the entire stream, what one intrigued you the most? For the record, but this isn't the last one. I'm just like, I don't know, just like sort of polling the crowd, I guess. The bullet hell one, that was noise. Oddventure? Really? As I was gonna say, I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, I'm not playing Oddventure again. Like, when it comes out, that's not happening. I was very put off by that one. The first one you forgot the name of already? That was Starstruck Prologue. Noise and Okinawa Rush. Okinawa Rush. Do I have to... Oh, I have to actually click on the zone. I will probably play Starstruck when it releases properly, but just for the hell of it. I still, like, what is the shape of this game? I say that phrase a lot, and I'm not sure it comes, like, what I mean precisely. Yeah, that guy also got destroyed. Can't have enough of those. I think I might be able to have enough of those, actually. Just memorize and it goes into my notes section. Where is my notes section? Briefly breaking your lurker silence to say Okinawa Rush looks like... Well, thank you very much for breaking your lurker silence to give me the opinions. What's the moment-to-moment flow of the gameplay? What is the primary gameplay loop? I didn't, to be completely honest with you, for as, like, Button City was cute, but I absolutely did not understand what the loop was. Like, I didn't get where that was going before it ended. And I'm still not sure what the shape of this one is either at the moment, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. I fucking hope so anyway, otherwise this is going to be a short one. Damn, that's hard. Wait, is it a roguelike, or is it, like, I actually don't know. I didn't bother. When I say I did very little research before picking these games, I did very little research before picking these games, dude. Like, is it a linear game with a story? That only appears for mods and us, Will. Also, that's a new feature, and honestly, I kind of hate it. This guy has no clothes on. Clothes are very practical. Great dancing animation. Thank you. I mean, but at least this is like an apocalyptic game, you know? What? Fuck. I picked it up. I picked it up. Then I can kill it and get meat. Oh, that... it gets my health back. I see. Well, now I understand the shape of this. Stay hydrated? Can do, Zalakant. Eat the cutie. Well, it's like, it's health, man. I'm not hitting it at all. Ugh. Even when I baited it into an attack, I still got killed. I'm not sure there is a timing. It might just be a game of blows. Would beg the question of why it's an action RPG, but I don't know. I mean, you do have the option to use gun. That is something I have rather freely been flouting. Do you walk all the way over here? Cool world map. Ah, no, that's very, like, classic Fallout-y, isn't it? That's very old school kind of style. It seems like a game with, it seems like a linear game with a story. See, animalism was a good choice. Yeah, this game releases in early access in a few days. Ah! Shit! Shit! Revenge! No, I'm finding it. I'm finding the timing. There we go. He's getting it. He's found the sense. He's understood something. What the f- I was looking at the fucking tooltip! You know what? I also have a gun. Two can play this game. Except they can't, actually. It's not a co-op game. Do I need 2 rifles? They're the exact same thing, and there doesn't seem to be any sort of weapon durability type deal. Ooh, with this technique. You can take on multiple foes at once. Shit! It doesn't pause the game when you open the menu. What is this? What is that? What is this kind of situation? I did not kill the naked man, no. He was just vibing. I didn't feel like... it seemed a bit rude. I mean, dodging is good if you want to, like, avoid a projectile. But I'm like a footsies guy. I don't know what I was expecting. Bro, do you mind? There's just like shit everywhere right now. Get this fucking guy out of here. Hey! Like, what the fuck did I do to you? I am starting to strongly get the feeling, though, that this game could do with some music. Like, a little. It feels a bit empty with just the, like, the wind howling and what have you. You know, empty is not necessarily a bad feeling, but... by now... I want some music. I do also wonder how long this... I feel like I've been playing a lot of long demos. I managed to rattle through, like, a few quickly because they were, like, short demos. Should have put points in music. Of course! It's always my fault! It's always the streamer's fault! I put all my points this stream into, like, for music. That went into fucking noise, unfortunately. I guess I can just... oh, I can just... yeah, I don't need to, like, have a destination. I can just go. I'm not sure if this demo actually has an end, now that I think about it. If it's that kind of game, it wouldn't have a point where it just goes, can't play anymore, pal. Those games don't tend to work like that, do they? I mean, maybe it does, but what if it doesn't? Are you going to try and kick my ass? No. Great. We're from one of the habitats. Your organs show slight irritability. How did you ascertain that so quickly?
Browse services. Healing. Costs 15. I only got 17 gold. I'm coming in. Don't push me. I'll push you as much as I want. Ah! I took out a gun by accident and scared the doctor. I tried to right-click them. Oh, they saw me. Sorry. Ah! 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 I think I've already made a mistake. Getting to know people. I'm old, so I just stay here most of the time. Meat from the ground. Especially now that we're in like a town, I definitely feel like this needs music. The meat just grows? Sure does. Bleb. Yeah, like, so far, this is alright, but I want music, because otherwise the atmosphere feels a bit empty. And I know that might be the intention, but I think it might be a bit too empty for its own good. And, like, so far there's not, there's a lack of intrigue. This one doesn't exactly hit the ground running in that department. Like, I'm sick with something, go find out what. Like, that's kind of a hook, I guess, but it's not really grabbing me. Also, our character doesn't seem to have much to say for themselves, either. We seem to respond to everything with unflappable sarcasm. That guy doesn't even want to talk to me. How about I don't bother the flesh worms this time? Did I try gun? I've tried gun many times. I was supposed to be, getting underground or something. These are not available in the demo. Well, fuck me, I suppose. Just use shock. I've never seen it yet. I haven't used it yet. Put the weapon away. Right, how do I get underground? They said, like, one of the houses here could do it, but, like, which house? This place is huge. Oh, these just grant experience points. I've reached level 2. Now, I can put one more point into things. I will get some empathy. Reset visuals, reset stats. I don't have any need for that right now. Yeah, the lack of background music is also starting. Maybe it's just... There is a slim chance that it's just not implemented yet. I say slim, like, not slim. Moderate chance there's just not a thing yet because, you know, like, what if the person making it's not much of a music guy and they haven't got that in yet? But, I don't know. I feel like if you were shipping a demo, you'd probably at least want some of it. Oh, there we go. Found the underground. Took me a hot minute. Still, it is not, like, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. But maybe it's just not there yet. You're not hostile. Hang on. There's background, so you don't think it'd be music on top of that. Maybe if they just replace the background ambience with music from time to time. I don't know. Like, maybe it's not there, but, like, the lack of it is, like, I don't think there's been a piece of music so far. That's getting to be the thing that seems the most, like, stark about it. It's a very empty soundscape. In the main menu, did the main menu have music? I'm not sure I recall there being music. To start playing Fallout 1 to 2 music, can't wait to get DMCA'd. Hey, I got experience. Get a scanner. Get some octagon fluid. Get some brain tissue. I kind of vaguely wish you could run as well. Just to sort of make getting across the, like, these maps are pretty big. And, like, now I gotta walk all the way back and go upstairs and go find a doctor, and it's like, I wanna run. I wanna run there. Is there a run button? This is why you need to get someone like me who is incredibly impatient to play your game. Oh, there's little Spidos. No. I want to run, personally. Like, I want to, like, move a little faster than this. Like, I know I always want to move fast. But,
I feel like there ought to be a run button or something, and if there is one, I haven't found it. Should have put my first few skill points into movement. Honestly, I should have. Maybe I should have. Talk to a doctor. There was a doctor here. I hope they're not still hostile to me. It would appear as though they are, in fact, still hostile to me. Look, I just want to talk. Wait! Wait! Hey, this is like almost music. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling about that. Ah, come on, man. Fucking far slash. It's always about far slash. And my inventory is just full of meat. Footsies. What? Oh, it's the fucking... It's the environment. Oh, here. Oh, I did shock. There you go. I gave it a go. Happy now? That's very underwhelming. Complete whiff. Oh, he's fast. I bumped into something. Hit him with a trick. Got him. It does slightly more damage. And I can do it faster. Ow! I have decided I don't want to think anymore. Boom. Ow. There, I've reached level 3. I can put a third point into hardiness. What about strength? I'm using melee weapons a lot. I'm going with strength. This is also another demo that's like has a lot of content in it, huh? I like how the person behind there has just not noticed what's going on here. Hey, dickhead! Pay attention. Footsies. Footsies. Spiked club. Is that better or worse? It's a little better. I'll take it. Was it particularly impressed with so far? Okinawa Rush was pretty fun. Noise was pretty fun. Even though that game is not new at all. Noise is in fact actually pretty old. Yeah, like, Noise was unique. It's easily the most unique game I played so far. It's like, it really is like a synthesis of like, 3 entirely disparate genres. Long text. I'm sorry, I'm not much of a reedy person. I'm trying to crawl dungeon. Ah! Oh! Oh, hang on, sorry, no, I can't eat meat! I can't eat meat! I can't eat meat! Guys, no! I'm dead, and also trash! No! Death trash. I don't think it has an ending. I think it just goes until you get bored and decide to stop, which would be right now. Yeah, person with an actually good gun countered my strategy. I'm not gonna lie, didn't feel that one. Just felt very empty. Pity. That was another one of the really huge demos, too. What time is it right now? How long have I been streaming for? Like 4.5 hours? I don't know how much, but you're out of stream, Steam. I got a couple more demos to go. I wonder how long it'll take to get through all of these. I think I've got enough time to get through the remaining ones, and then I can really say I've cleared my palate. Why does OBS like to be difficult? You guys know games? Is it showing up on stream? No, it fucking isn't. Rainbow Billy and the Curse of the Leviathan. Can you spot the visual point of reference? That's right. It's the old cartoon things. But more specifically, it's a Cuphead thing. The timing seems a bit like, you know... Yeah. Oh, we're off to a flying start here. Press start to begin the demo. That's not the easiest font to read. Okay. Here we are. I am Billy. Oops. Not sure what to wear. Visit the shopping district. Indie games got their budgets too huge, now they want to keep starting with things other than game. I know, right? $12? The world of imagination. Thanks for the reminder, pal. Positive thought. A is for jumping. A again is for big jumping. A third time for the biggest jump ever. Oh yeah, hang on, it's got the triple jump thing, which comes from, Gex. They're like the same height, though. I'm not sure they are different at all, no. I thought I was gonna say, fuck! I've been spending too long with games that, like, aren't tonally consistent. Actually, no, that's not really fair to Death Trash. Death Trash is tonally consistent. The game is called Death Trash. Really, I'm singling out Odd Ventures here. That is a small dog. I love it. We gotta bait the fucking Twitter account into posting your game by having a dog literally follow you through the town square. I see you guys doing this shit now. Do you think I don't notice? I like dogs and you're annoying me. Played a demo with an achievement called You Can Pet the Dog. I fucking hate that shit. I like dogs. Bogus pandering shit. If you're gonna have a dog, by all means, like, pet the dog, sure. I do like Dog Airport game. But I don't think that was specifically made to bait a reaction from one... Like, the fact that it's a game about stock photo dogs is kind of the premise. How fucking day. But, like, it's following me around, so it's impossible to miss, you see. My point is that I suspect this was done for a specific purpose. Grr. Grumpy streamer! He hates dogs! I don't know, there's absolutely been an increase in that in my video games lately. Also, that account sucks, it posts non-dogs a lot. I'm sincerely care-mad about this topic. I mean, you gotta get the viral marketing somehow. It's not like no one else is giving you the time of day. Irate streamer hates dogs and is only partially visible. What if I do? Huh? What then, bitch? Oh. This has a nice art style, but I'm kind of waiting for the game to start. It's a rhythm game, but without the rhythm. I guess that's just a game. Ah! There it is. It's fucking following me again with its big old eyes. I feel suddenly irritable. I think I'm hungry. I feel like trash. Where's the last of those fucking sparkler things again? Wait, didn't I pick up the one in the dead center? Get this weird ass dog away from me. Yeah, okay, I got that. The 4 main buttons. Jump, interact. I didn't notice that. I want to put that on Twitter, but every time I press Alt-Tab, it changes to fucking keyboard button prompts. Life is hell. I'm very sad. I want to post that. I didn't notice that before. I like posting this kind of thing on Twitter. That's funny. I like that. I'm doing it. Welcome to the process of funny tweeting. This game is called Rainbow Billy and the something. I actually forgot immediately what the proper title is. I don't have a Rodrigo button yet, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Except not here we go, because I gotta walk all the fucking way around again. Nyong. It's not fishing? Well, then what is it? What would you call that? It's just grabbing. That's fishing. Fishing is just grabbing. Yeah, I'm somehow, like, not finding one of them. Fireworks are not fish. Well, then we're fireworking. Does it matter? I can't see the other two. There's an indicator on the map, but I don't see anything there at all. Is it, like, indoors? No. They provide nothing of interest. How have you managed to lose me in the first 10 minutes of gameplay?
It also might be just advised to not kick the game off with a 12. Oh, he has both of them actually. I never thought to interact with him. That was the problem. Okay, you had to do that. I don't know. I never talked to him. I skipped over on that one because I didn't think he'd have them. Why would I think that? I think maybe starting off with a fetch quest is not the greatest idea as a default. Anyway, maybe now we can get going, okay? He's becoming grumpy as a stream. He needs to eat quickly. He steals all the color of the world, so I need to find the magic brush to paint it back in. Now shit gets rusty, all doors are locked, but like the wholesome version. It's now got a lack of color. I'm sorry, Rainbow Billy, there was already an indie game about restoring colours to a monochrome world, and unfortunately it was really good, so you have a hard act to follow here. Did not escape the storm. No, it'll be fine. I don't need to escape the storm. No, that's just a wall. You know what's the, on that note, you know what a game you can't pet the dog in? Chicory. Because there aren't any dogs in it other than the one you're playing as. And the other dogs that you can't pet because they're like people, and that'd be weird. The implications of that would be very weird. You can pet cats. Cats are in that game. You can't pet dogs. There's no dogs. No, honestly, the whole, like, world of animals named after a food theme thing doesn't actually come up very much in the text. It's just there, I guess. Oh, I was eliminated. Oh, no. Exploded. Playing. This feels more like Core Input so far, honestly. But, like, not like that at all, really, but, like, sort of how, like, checkpoint to checkpoint type flow. I like how you can see it from the distance. I'm playing Wind Waker. Well, if there was already, like, alien dogs, then why'd you have, like, the other dog that follows you? That's much cooler. I don't like the fact it's got hands for feet, though. Oh, but you can't pet this one? This game needs to make up its fucking mind! I'm sorry. That was very loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was really fucking loud. I found the Rodrigo button! Streamer gets very angry. He's getting angrier as the stream goes on! This might not be the fairest thing. Yeah, the writing's not really grabbing me either, which is a bit of a problem because I think this is an RPG. Love and compassion. Color cores. Track down the cores and restore everyone's hearts. We can stop the Leviathan for good. Yeah, the fishing dude's name is Rodrigo, so, like, he's the Rodrigo button. The prophecy. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, that wasn't a bit. I just whatever. Honk. Get a little puzzle. Little puzzle segment. I found a deedle-dee. This is Toontown battle music. Talk. Dialogue-based combat. Oh, that's a novel. That's okay, that's an idea. Took a while for that to surface. I would have started with this. I can't... Okay, actually, please. Please. I have to select with the analog stick. Why? Blah. And then there's just straightforward combat. Oh, I see. No, like, I get the opportunity, but I have to cash it?
Dialogue-based combat is like the first edge we have been shown here. Because that's kind of... That's at least a novel idea. If a bit labored. I made a new friend. I wouldn't say it's low-key Paper Mario vibes. I would say it's so high-key it would shatter a wine glass. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Plenty of games, like, rather blatantly wear their influences on their sleeves. Right, so, like, is that the loop? Is that the gameplay loop? Have we decided? Oh, wait. Wait, I gotta go... Sorry, what? I gotta go fishing? Am I dense or, like... No, what? Yeah, gather gummies by fishing, but where do I fish? Where's the fish? Rodrigo, help me! Rodrigo doesn't help me. Well, you can't fish anywhere. How do I mine for fish? Yeah, but like how? Am I having like a small brain moment or like what? Oh, why? The why but no. Wait, no, what? Get back in the why to fish. No, but then it goes away. Pollen Pit, that summons the boat to your location. I press Y to fish and then I get out. I promise you I'm not having a moment here, am I? Oh, like, is it this? Is it the fish one? It was like that. I had to go in the it was the camera. It was over there. Give me that ass! That was also very loud. I'm sorry. It was rude. It was offensive. I shouldn't have made that noise. Dialogue. What's this? You're a think tank. You're a obtain your first thought. I'm not. No, that joke is too easy and too mean. Stop. I double tapped the dialogue back. That's a controller problem, but whatever. Dude, social links. I can have social link with fucking Didi. I will give people presents in lieu of proper support and conversation like an emotionally inadequate Santa Claus, as that is how social link systems work in games now. Because of Stardew Valley, primarily, now that I think about it, because this wasn't a Persona thing. Maybe a friendship bracelet would help it feel official. Hey, guess what I have? A friendship bracelet. Dragon Age Origins did it before Stardew Valley. I still blame Stardew Valley, okay? I still blame that game. This like that's not rational, but I'm doing it. I never said it made any sense or was fair. I'm still doing it though. Fuck you, Stardew Valley. Here's the thing though, is that it doesn't. Like, actual proper, like, old school dating sims, like, affection levels in those games are raised primarily by talking. Like, True Love Story made it like a whole gameplay mechanic that you had to hold a conversation. With Amagami, you build a list of conversation topics out of a deck. Tokimeki, sure, like, birthdays give you the opportunity to do a gift, but there's 3 of those in the whole game per girl. Deedledee can now use whatever that means. Each creature can level up twice. Yeah, it's a Harvest Moon thing. It's like backported from Harvest Moon. That's yeah. No, I got nothing for you, pal. Anyway, that was like a cheap joke. That wasn't like actually serious criticism of this going on right now. That was just me making fun of that as like an overall system. Like that's like that joke is like on the level of video games. Crazy, right? I do like the style of it, but yeah, the writing doesn't grab me. Which is a shame, because it keeps interrupting the game every 2 seconds at the moment. Okay. The word milk toast, is there toast involved? Egg. Actually, I guess if like combat, it's all bespoke encounters. Later, NetNet. Communication is the key to each other's hearts. Like, bespoke dialogue-based combat is an intriguing idea. It's a neat idea, but even this idea is a bit laboured for my liking.
Like, this is, like, like I said, I've been saying the writing's not really grabbing me, which is a bit of an issue for a game where the dialogue, where the combat system is also the writing. That's a problem that's gonna bleed into everything else. I will listen. Wow, different options require different things. I think I may be the wrong target for wholesome games, as I am, generally speaking, a very angry person. I want angry games. It's the end of the demo. Thinking, yeah, well, I am. Like I also like angry games. Add to wishlist. Follow us on Twitter. Join us on Facebook. Well, I mean, you gotta do the best. It's hard to make a living as an artist, but, no, sorry. That did not really speak to me. That felt, ironically, that felt flat. He's so funny! Airport for Dogs is not completely wholesome, though. It's actually very fucking moody and contemplative about half the time. And Twerry isn't wholesome. That game starts with you dying. That kid got shot in the head, dude. Press any key to continue. Do I do like? Ooh, do I want to like press any key? What am I doing? You know, it's got a mouse cursor. We're doing keyboard and mouse. Boom. This is unsighted, by the way. Did you see this? There it is. Unsighted. This was one I downloaded on a whim. They were all kind of downloaded on a whim, actually, but still. Studio Pixel Punk. Get the full game. I don't think the full game is out yet. I'll keep that in mind. Explorer. Explore and experiment with more forgiving enemies. Action Goal. Intend a challenge level recommended for experienced players. Robot Apocalypse. Crushing time limit and smarter enemies that will destroy you. Oh, you can actually see my cursor this time. Collect the syringe to heal yourself. Space dashes, mouse button does a thing. It's Death Trash again. I've been tricked into playing another trash game.
tricked into playing Crosscode. Ah, there's shinies back there, but I can't get to the shinies. No, it's not made by the developers of Crosscode. I don't even think it's... I think it has no relation whatsoever. Eee! I feel like that should have had a sound effect. How do I... It says open from the menu, but like, oh, press escape. Escape? My first thought would have been tab, but okay. This is a menu. I didn't know the Crosscode devs were even working on anything new at the moment. Crosscode did quite well. But the puzzles, William! Insert the password to continue. What the fuck? That's everyone's password. Can't believe this game just doxed everyone. I need to change my password. Slice. Yeah, like this has got some music at least. Like that sets the atmosphere. That really was bugging me about Death Trash, which is really unfortunate because like it feels weird to like keep bagging on a thing for it, but like music's a big deal, you know. It's not a small deal. Medium large deal, you know. Oh, my stamina. I don't know. There is probably something to the fact that of all the games we've played so far this stream, the two that felt like sort of the biggest nothing were the two, like, wholesome direct games. It's almost as if games without a strong emotional centerpiece don't have much in the way of a hook. What? What, Will, with your oofs? Like, I'm playing these in a demo context as well, but it's like you need a hook, you need something, and if you're you're too happy all the time, there's no conflict. There's no conflict, there's no hook. I mean, you can have like a relatively like, you don't need like maybe the strongest emotional core if you have like a compelling primary loop, but the ones I played also did not have that. Stay hydrated, you got it. A literal fishing rod, but no hook. No, it was all hand. Whereas, you know what, I'll give Noise's demo some fucking credit. That hit the ground running fast. Along with Okinawa Rush. Both of those like really like they was like boom, like in. What is that last number? 5? Why is it like backwards? That's confusing. That'll do. All employees report to the bottom platform. been tricked into playing Zero Mission again. That's not the way to the elevator. At least, I think it's not. Nice of you to wait for me, Mr. Boss Guy. It didn't take the first one. How could you? I mean, narrative game, it's hard to do a demo for a narrative-based game, but then again, is it, though? Because, like, ideally, if your story is strong, then you also start with a hook. Like, your game need not be necessarily that long to start in a striking way. I mean, your game not necessarily need to be short to start in a striking way. That was what I was trying to say. I'm unsighted. Without giant flesh piles and deathly quiet ambience. Raquel! I also played Starstruck Prologue on this stream, Will, since I know you've also played it. And I'll give that demo some credit for, like, it's a bit all over the place, but it does, like, that does really hit the ground running. Like, the hook is fairly quick there. Like, the cards are on the table within the first, like, 10 minutes. So it's got that going for it, which I do appreciate. Yeah, I felt the same way, Will, after playing it myself. It's like it's a rhythm game where the music's not great, which feels mean to say. Ugh, can't jump far enough. But it's not great. It's a little sad that it's like. Could be really good, but it's not quite there. Ah, but you can get a little jump after you, like, ooh, little coyote time. Ah, fucked up, never mind. Coyote time, more like... But they can't all be winners, alright? There's a sprint, oh, so there is. I didn't try. It uses stamina, though. I can equip my chips at the terminal. We call them crisps in the UK. This needs a British English localization. Oh yeah, I actually did try the rhythm gaming in Starstruck with a guitar controller. It's still a bit weird. No shit. Yeah, like. You think I just don't have one of these lying around? In fact, not only do I have one of these lying around, I have multiple. He was AFK. What's this game called? This is called Unsighted. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, you jump. Okay, you jump further while sprinting too. That does make some degree of sense. Ow! Damn, man. Oh wait, is the heal on a timer or is it on like doing damage? Oh, it's doing damage. I gotta fight to get my heal. Boom. Don't think I can make it though with my current tools? I'll fucking show you. Worth a try. Push? In what sense? Oh, from like this sort of a direction. Gary, you fucking rotter. So, like, now that we have sort of, like, the primary loop of the video game established, which is the, like, go fast, eat ass, like, okay, understood. Now, I'm sitting here, like, where's the hook? That's what I'm waiting for right now. It's like, okay, it's like, I'm getting the feel of the gameplay so far. That's something resembling a puzzle. I'm going to opt to continue on anyway, like, where's the oh shit moment? Maybe an oh shit moment will occur after I solve some puzzles. Nope, I am slow. I ran out of stamina as I am playing Dark Souls. I say this game has vibes. I would never say anything has vibes. Do you even watch this stream? Do you even know what stream is? He doesn't get it at all. I found a key. Why is there just a dog in a cage? What's going on there, like? Can you pet the dog? Ah! That dog or fo- Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure. I think it was a dog. I am never just vibing, okay? I'm always, like, violently existing. Press left control at the right time to stun enemies. What do you mean, the right time? It's a kind of parry move. That's the way. Oh, this game has a parry. It's automatically, like, that's, like, you put a parry in your game, it's automatically much better. I have a gun now. My mahjong playing neighbors are always so high-strung. They were like that before I got here. I do not understand what you are trying to tell me. That's not a joke. I actually really don't understand what it's trying to tell me. Yes, okay. I did acquire that. Ah! Your vibe is constant anxiety. My vibe is just constant anger. Eternal life. I gotta use the cheat code. I keep trying to... Wait. Oh, there's an active reload system. Okay, so like, what? Hang on. I clearly am experiencing some... Come on. Go places, do things. Fuck my life, man. My instinct was to try and climb the vines, but apparently you cannot do that. What if I just go this way? There's nothing fun over here. I lied. Love to parry. Oh. Wait, come back. Wait, I looped all the way back around, but that doesn't solve the problem. Missed the active reload. If it's got a parry, you're already doing much better. Oh, there we go. Hang on. It is a dog. Did we get attention on Twitter.com? Oh, maybe this is actually like a permanent... Huh, okay, maybe... Perhaps I misjudged you. Plop. I guess I can't parry projectiles because video games exist to disappoint me. You're always requesting apples. How do I feed it? I don't slice the dog. There we go. Yep, there you go. Although I get this is a more expanded system. Also cannot swim. There is absolutely no hope for this one. A completely useless individual. The dog can jump, and furthermore, the dog has hops. Like, proper hops.
can't... Shh, no one's making video games based on my life, okay? No? Can't push it in there? Risk chip increases damage when the user is at low health. I feel like all of that was actually optional. Okay, hang on. Back to the matter at hand. Was I like a strong impact might break it apparently, but like my sword doesn't constitute a strong impact. Something involving like climbing the cathedral, I guess, but like where would you even go? Can you go up here? No. So like where can you go? I've tried nothing and I'm already out of ideas. There's an 8 up there. With only the hint eternal life. I don't know what that means. If it means anything interesting at all. There's a door. Does the door open? No. Yeah, we have arrived at the gaming segment of what the fuck am I actually supposed to be doing? That is not where I meant to jump, but I guess I'll take it. Dude, where's your game? All I've been doing is playing indie games again. I feel like I've been really mean towards them. I cannot believe there are any indie game developers who follow me on Twitter, given how unceasingly awful I am. I'm not nice at all. But yeah, I actually am struggling to find the game right now. There is something I'm missing here, and I'm not getting it. I feel like there's supposed to be a puzzle there, but I'm like, I can't find the puzzle. Across that gap? I did, didn't I? Didn't they like go nowhere? There's climbable vines, were there? That just goes straight down. That goes nowhere. Did the dog die while I wasn't looking? There's a map. No, the fuck it isn't. Yes, there is. It's tab. That also doesn't help, regardless. I tried to press M. It didn't open. Regardless, that's useless. So, whatever. Kind of can't find the game right now. Like that? These vines, maybe?
I don't... This... If this is the necessary path, that's very complex. No, it's just a runner chip. Removes... That's a bonus. What's the name of this one? Unsighted. As in, I cannot sight the video game. There's an open spot to the west, wasn't it? Blocked off? Is that really the direction I'm supposed to be going in? I was there, and then I came back, because I thought I finished. Oh no, that was the place that was like blocked off with the water, because our protagonist here can't swim. Plop. Yeah, that's right here. Nope, can't find the video game. Let's go to southeast path. That's where I came from. That was the start of the game. Isn't it? Isn't that where I came from? What a leap. I feel like I'm here now. That is where I came from. Yeah, this is... Oh, I can use the block, but wait, I always could. I forgot about this, because I... Well, I found the video game, at least. In the hole with you. I don't know, I was kind of focused on, like, a means of opening the door. I thought I was missing something. My instinct wasn't backtrack to, like, I don't know. I don't know how my mind works, man. I see a problem, I want to solve it. Let me equip some new chips. Okay, maybe not increase. Okay, maybe don't do that then. I don't know. I guess I don't have enough chip slots. I need to buy more crisps. French fries over here. No! Frenched my fry. I don't know, I thought it was a problem to solve. I still don't really... I can't tell if I'm timing that wrong or if you just can't parry bullets. I'm gonna try. Right now. I won't try now, actually, as the fucking dog killed it without me doing anything. Do I need to be here? Puzzle... But I don't want to think about stuff. I'm actually also not... Hang on. I'm actually also not into, like 5? 5? 5? Okay, but there's... Yeah, huh? Right? I'm doing it backwards, that's my problem. Save the big brain for later. I thought it was counting down for some reason. Because it was from, like, right to left. Where am I? Oh, I thought the red lines meant I could stand between shots. This is an erroneous assumption on my part. I am dead. I thought I had 2 health points. I lose my boots. Wait, I gotta go back? Where am I again? This is losing me fast. What difference did the boots actually make, though? So I press space to high jump, and like space is already the dodge roll button. Maybe it's a charge. It is not. Oh, come on. Press the dodge. I killed it. Were the puzzle solution tiles in a different order? They're like, I don't know, I thought they were counting backwards, they weren't. That was kind of stupid. My brain was small. Look, contrary to expectation from someone who literally, like, speedruns multiple puzzle games, I hate puzzles, alright? Yo, I'm so sick. I did that on purpose. But no, it's like jump towards the wall to climb it. You can do that from any angle. I tried to jump around it, once again showcasing my huge brain in action. The second time? Well, I mean, the puzzle's gone now, so... This is unsighted. I got defense chip. Wait, so what did I actually, like, gain from all of this? The ability to climb walls, I guess? This is a lengthy demo that's taking bit long to get to the hook. I keep talking about that, and I'm going to continue talking about it until I've bored everyone to death with it. But what's the hook? Maybe that was supposed to be the hook. The hook is you keep playing. Wait, does that not work? Why? I thought that was what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm really bored of this one. No, I wasn't feeling that one. I've played Crosscode once. I don't need to play it again. Alright, this is the last one. That's the sound of my phone going off. How bright. How loud, too. This doesn't even contain the name of the game on the title screen, the kind of boldness with which you can expect from book adaptations.
The straightest line isn't always the shortest way from A to B.
But yes, this is Labyrinth
This old
City.
saying will prove true in the adventure that follows. Everything seems quiet in Opera City. That's where Pierre, the expert maze detective, lives.
Good effort.
But beware
I
of
respect it because I don't put that
beware
effort
of
in.
still waters and crackling fire, because at this precise moment, his friend Carmen rocks up in trouble. Pierre, somebody stole the stone, Pierre, she says. The maze stone. Mr. X is the one behind
Mr.
it.
X
I
from
just came
Streets
the
of
museum.
Rage.
He replaced the stone with a letter for you. Dear worthless detective, I now have the stone, the one that turns everything into mazes. I challenge you
Pierre,
to get it back.
says
Are you
Skeletor.
up to it?
I'm sorry,
Signed,
the
Mr.
French people watching, all two of them must hate me right
P.S.
now.
With not a minute to lose, they race to the museum. It's total chaos inside.
Loading the maze. Reticulating splines.
Sorry, hang on. I actually need to check my text messages. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Here we are. I am Pierre. I found Carmen. So this is a straight-up adventure game. In fact, the way you move is you just keep holding down that button. I am the maze expert. See, I actually saw this game for the first time on a Nintendo Direct. I was like, this looks really nice, actually. Is this Where's Waldo? No, it's Pierre, the maze detective. You misunderstand. It is adapted from a book. Like, yes, you're getting it. No, there's no Waldo. It's not a Where's Waldo game. It's Pierre! It looks bad. Not very feng shui. Yeah, that's a mood. Wait, how do I straighten the pictures, though? Oh, okay. I just walk up to them. I did it. I'm feng shui, dude. Wait, I want my ice cream. Hey, Flop Freak. Wait, talk to me. So you can't pet these dogs? Pierre the fucking maze detective doesn't feel the need to pander to a Twitter account. I'm gonna be mad about this until I die. Fuming. I broke it. This game is full of things. Full of things, man. I'm playing random Steam demos. Usually the ones that went up for the Steam Fest because they go away after like the 22nd-ish. Depends. Some of them are staying up, some of them aren't. It depends. So we've played a cross-section of a bunch of different game demos so far, and also I didn't go the right way. Ah, but I found the director. He's just standing in a corner. Maybe if you guys cleaned up every once in a while, you wouldn't have a problem. But there's a star over there. I love stars. I can't be bothered going all the way back for that shit.
D. How dare you give me a hint?
Yeah, I'm especially supposed to be transparent right now. You wouldn't be able to tell what's going on if I wasn't. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on here, huh? It feels very alive. With a top hat, a gem, a stone, a penis. That's a column. Graves, the one. I can't get through that way. This is a playable, like, maze book. That seems to be just like the actual flow of things here. It's full of things. But I already found the thing, didn't I? I mean, these are all just knickknacks, aren't they? Wait, here's a knickknack. I found a mammoth.
Pierre and Carmen confront Mr. X. The stone is within reach, but the rat has a trick up his sleeve. On his signal,
Monkeys.
a horde of monkeys hurtles down the stairs. They're super cute, but angry and out of control. Ugh, what a rascal. What a rotten scumbag. Using the chaos as a distraction, he escapes at the last minute and is lost in the city suburbs.
Loading the maze. I get 2 mazes? 2 mazes for the price of none? The well-known villain move, just monkeys. Every time you're feeling pressured in a social situation, just let a monkey loose. This is very jaunty. Pierre, this is dangerous! Pierre, this is not how you cross... Ugh! Find Waldo? No, this is acquire... This is acquire star. Like, we are Waldo. We're already found. I mean, no, we're Pierre. Pierre, I'm sorry. That's a huge banana. Ninja say... Well, that's what ninjas say. you ever seen a ninja before? That's what ninjas say. It's been a bit like transformed from its original Japanese incarnation, but it's a phrase. Oh, the evil shadow. And I hate you all. I like him. No more comment on that. Whatever. You're getting trolled again. No, I'm completely serious. He isn't serious at all. No. Are we in Poland? I don't think so. Look at that long car. That's a long car. That guy has a gun. This is roughly the flow of gameplay. For what this is actually very relaxing. Like it's a playable maze game, playable maze book kind of deal. I can go in places. I'm on the roof. What is this game called? This is Labyrinth City. Pierre the Maze Detective, I think is the full, like, Labyrinth City, colon. I think this is actually, like, the lowest key game I've played so far, but, like, it's very, for what it's trying to do, it's pretty good, you know? This is charming, this is relaxing. Also, music's good. Imagine music. There's so many things to fiddle with. I don't want to say like this game is like something to do with your hands, but like, because I don't mean that in like a nasty way. Yeah, it's visually dense. That's like kind of the point. It's like maze books. Problem with the mariachi is, oh no, they can't play the same thing twice in a row. You think I didn't see the secret? You think I couldn't pass the secrets? You think I don't pay attention? Apparently I don't. Climb the ladder, Pierre. This is nice and pleasant. Raising hell. Am I supposed to repeat the order? Or like what? Yes, I guess so.
He knows secrets.
I honestly thought that was going to be a pair of acorns for a moment here, and I was going to make a D's Nuts joke, but, like, no, it's faces, so I can't. I've been denied. How many demos have I gone through at this point? At least 8, I think. Just say it anyway. No, the moment's gone now. It's dead. It's completely gone. I see 4. No, everything... Proper timing is essential in life. You know this, William.
Everything can be made simple with the proper timing.
There's the fucking vibes again.
See, now Will's doing it now.
Now we got a drum beat.
I missed a star! I'm not gaming at all! I'm bad at children's books.
You could never find Waldo.
It was impossible.
He was designed not to be found. Yeah, Mr. X. Yeah, I don't know. That's like apparently that's like the villain's name in this like goofy storybook universe. Speaking of things I saw in that Nintendo Direct that I are supposed to be out this year, but I haven't heard shit from since it was announced. I'm also about to entirely dunk the tone into the toilet, but the House of the Dead remake. I haven't heard anything about that since it just like appeared in the Direct for like 2 seconds. Hey, Sega! Sega, give me a key! I quite like this too, but I feel like this is something I would play off-stream to, like, chill out to. I don't think it's out yet. It's, like, out soon, but not yet. Get his ass!
Swift as a tiger, Mr. X bounds onto the rooftops. And then, oh, the cad, he planned it all. Mwah! Sometimes my intelligence surprises even me. And he escapes into the sky.
You're really tempted to get Chicory? Don't be tempted. Just do it. It's the best game that has been released so far.
High ants, high slugs.
This year. That would be this year.
Home
The
is
best
not
game
lost,
released so
Miss
far, I
Carmen.
missed it like a
I have a
qualifier
friend
there.
who builds flying machines. Her name's Coco. She's an adventurer. She travels all over the world, but her HQ is here, somewhere in the city center. We must find it.
Labyrinth City, Pierre the Maze Detective. That's the end of the demo, adapted from the book. Excuse me. I'm a tired boy. Yeah, that was cute. For what that is, that very much got across its point. Like that is a very sweet and relaxing adaptation of a concept I honestly would not have even thought of as like needing a video game adaptation. Yeah, like it is kind of novel, isn't it? Like I don't think I've played anything quite like that. It's like it's kind of a hidden object game, but not precisely. It's a maze game. How many maze games are there? Like not in the same way as like that's quite it's quite something. That is actually pretty novel. What a novel game. Special dedicace. I don't know how to say that word. Whereas Waldo is a maze-like game. No, we're not. No, the Waldo games. It's because this is French. They know what art is. So like where's Waldo on the NES? Like it's really something. Right now, here's the question, Pierre. How do I quit? Pierre, I'm trapped in the maze. Pierre, no. Pierre, no. How do I leave? I actually don't know how to quit the game. Pierre, you didn't include a quit button. What have you done? I don't think there's a quit button. No, I'm stuck in the fucking maze forever. Help, the X on the door. No, that's not it. That's not it. The real puzzle. Find the quit button. This is a real hidden object game. Hold escape. Ah! What the fuck? The stream trapped in the maze forever. The stream is dead. That was actually the last game I had. That was it. That was the last one. That was the last one I had to play today. That's a good note to end on now that I'm stuck in the fucking maze. Get me out of here, dude. Yes, okay, you know, actually hang on. Change the scene. Like the game can stay in the corner. I'm still stuck in the fucking maze. It's gotten dark in here since I started. Let's summarize. Let's do a recap of the games we played so far. For those of you who missed it. We started with Starstruck Prologue. That was interesting. I will probably actually play the full version of that. So for better or worse, I would say it's effective. But it really wants for stronger music, which is a shame because it is a music game. Sorry about that, but at the end of the day, I don't know. I'm still probably gonna buy the thing, so I guess it worked. Like, does that count? I mean, if your goal is to get people to buy the game, then that's fine. Oddventure, hopelessly edgy. It's a shame because it reflects real talent on the artistic side of like the visual arts. That whole stuff is actually really refined, but it's like hopelessly edgy and not funny, which really put me off.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I'm not playing that one. Like, that is a definite no. Noise. Noise was actually really interesting and very intense. There is a reason that I had a hard time discerning what it was from footage, because the footage is not very good at explaining itself, but the game itself is actually fairly okay at explaining itself. That was interesting. I might actually play that one. Like, I might actually buy that game in full and give that a proper spin. That was really novel. Like, it's actually a rhythm shooter. A rhythm bullet hell shooter. Like, it's actually both. Unlike Everhood, which pretends to be and isn't. But, Noise was actually quite interesting. Not a good stream game? Noise? Why not? I mean, well, the resolution's weird. Okinawa Rush! You wanna go fucking fast? That was, I mean, Rush is appropriate. It was fast Kickman's game. It felt good, it was a bit janky, but it had, like, 2 million things were happening so fast that, like, it was hard to get hung up on any one thing in particular. That's like the post 2000 things approach to game design, where like 8 million things are happening at once, so it's really hard to get hung up on any one slightly bizarre interaction. It was fast, it was fluid, it felt pretty good. Solid, speedy platformer brawler thing. I had fun with that. It was also very, like, it was very brief. That demo did not waste time. It's like, in, out, shake it all about. I actually had time to play through it twice. Button City. I still don't know what that game is. The demo is a pile of nothing. It's like, it's kind of cute, but in substantive, you play one game for a bit, and then it ends. Okay. What is the shape of Button City? Still don't know. I don't know what that game is about. I actually have no idea what that game is about still. Like that demo didn't actually show enough. I couldn't grasp the shape of that from what I played. That needs a longer demo, or a more expedient demo, or all of the above. I don't know. I actually genuinely could not get the shape of that from what I played. I don't know what the primary loop is for that one. Which is not a great, that's not a great demo. That game may very well be good. But the demo is not good. It doesn't show enough. Like, I actually can't tell what's going on. Whereas, like, the Adventure demo definitely showed enough to indicate to me that I don't like it. Definitely indicated enough. Like, some demos don't show enough. Some demos kind of show too much. And it's a whole thing. It's like, you gotta feel it out. You gotta feel. You gotta end on, like, a big moment. Whereas Button City just kind of ended as soon as I felt like it was getting started. And it's like, well, what's the game here? Anyway. Death Trash. I didn't really vibe with that one, which is a shame, because I kind of like the name. I didn't like... The writing didn't grab me immediately. And the lack of music made the whole game feel a bit empty. Along with, like, sort of I don't know, it didn't rack up, like, it didn't ramp up as, like, I don't know, like, where was the oh shit moment? There's, like, something I want to play a lot more of. It felt like it was just sort of... Maybe I stopped just before the oh shit moment, but I didn't get there in 45 minutes of gameplay, and, like, that's a lot of... You're asking a lot of me here for a demo, man. So I don't know, I wasn't that into Death Trash, unfortunately, but it's at least, like, competent, you know? But it did not grab me. Rainbow Billy and the Curse of the Leviathan. Why did you make such a writing-heavy game if you have such disinterest in writing? Like, it's so much dialogue, and, like, none of it's very interesting, and it's like, come on, you gotta hit me with something funny. Something funny, something, like, really funny is the direction you need for that, because it's, like, a heartwarming game. But, like, like, Rainbow Billy and Button City have both that problem. They were both games from, like, the Wholesome Direct, and both of them are really shallow. It's like, I wonder if this is related. I think it might be. It turns out, if you're unwilling to sort of put your cards on the table up front, then it's sort of like,
You gotta tell me a story. Like, where are you going with this, Rainbow Billy? I couldn't ascertain where Rainbow Billy aimed to go with its story. Like, it was telling a story. I hope. There's a lot of fucking dialogue, so it's surely going somewhere. But where is it going? I'm not sure it was going anywhere. Does it have an idea of where it's going? If it is going somewhere, I sure as hell couldn't tell where. Unsighted. This game's been in development for so long, and I've seen it on, like, the Twitter sphere with such frequency that I feel bad being kind of down on it, but that also really did not grab me. It felt like Crosscode, but, like, again. And also, like, taking even longer to get to the point. Crosscode, like, really hits the ground running. I played Crosscode for, like, 8 hours before I stopped it because of the sheer puzzle density. Whereas Unsighted, I was, like, sort of kind of zoning out past, like, the 20-minute mark. Nothing about it, like, particularly grabbed me out of the gate. Like, it's hard to, like, I'm saying that a lot, like, didn't grab me, but, like, it's hard to come up with more substantive things to say on short notice. It was like, I know what did grab me, which was Starstruck Prologue, Noise, and Okinawa Rush. Those three grabbed me. Whereas Unsighted sort of felt like it was taking too long to get to the point. So, like, show me why I would want to play you in particular over the many other games that are like this, and I couldn't find the answer. Along with multiple, like, protracted sequences as well in a demo. Yeah, I got bored and quit in the middle. I didn't even finish that game's demo, which is not a good sign, because repeatedly I was, like, struggling to find the game. Like, maybe I'm just incredibly dense and don't get puzzles, but I don't know. I thought I was supposed to jump up to the roof, and it turns out I wasn't, so I can't be bothered to look to where this is supposed to be used. Goodbye. Labyrinth City, Pierre the Maze Detective. This is probably, like, the weirdest, like, outing in terms of just, like, the sheer effort involved to execute a concept adapted from a children's book. But it works really well. It's nice. I don't think this is something I would stream, mind you, but I think this is something I would gladly play and zone out to on my own time. It executes what it does quite well. The art's lively. The music is really good. It's dynamic, too. Ooh, very exciting. I liked that. I'm actually surprised by how much I liked it. I mean, I was attracted to it because of the art style. Like, it's like, it pops, you know? I was like, okay, like, you're making a game that looks like this. What is it? And it's like, it's a maze game. Because that's what it would be. It's like, sure. Why not? I liked it. I liked that. And that was all of them. How many games was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 9 games. I played 9 games today. Not all of them for, like, more than an hour, generally, but 9 games. Wowza! And at least 4 of them were good. Now the question is going to be, which ones will I actually dedicate time to playing? Don't know. Do not know. Probably Starstruck at a bare minimum, just because, like, I'm a huge rhythm game idiot. You could make the shittiest rhythm game in the universe and I'd still fucking buy it. Yeah, now that we have wrapped up the end of stream, like, talky talk bit, because I want to, like, do the big recap at the end where I act like a jerk who thinks he knows what he's talking about, but he really doesn't. I don't know why people believe the things I say about video games. I'm completely unqualified. But nevertheless, that's the stream, folks. Pierre, you stop talking. And by talking, I mean making noise. I've closed the game now. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on Twitch, because sometimes we like to just play all the video games, just all of them, all at the same time, all at once. 9 games open all at the same time, blah, blah, blah. And I like to get very angry about petting dogs and what have you. Just ceaselessly impossible to make happy. Whatever. Yes, if you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow. And follow me on Twitter and join the community Discord, where we can talk about, I don't know, we can talk about the things I just played, actually, if you have, like, more insight into them. I feel like the one I feel the worst about is Unsighted, because I know people have been looking forward to that game for so long, because it's been in development for so long, and I really blanked on it there. Like, damn. But that was fun. I've been wanting to do that for a while, actually.
That was a good 6-hour casual stream, right? I'm gonna go, like, make me some food, probably edit some more video stuff. Oh yeah, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I've got a video to upload now. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Waifu. He's doing one of his patented Resident Evil 4, but the condition I've chosen to do the run under is very stupid. Can you beat RE4 without opening your inventory? Yes, I would wager. But go see. He's in the middle of it right now. Have a good night, have a good evening, have a good day, have a good everything. You know, just good. Have a good. Ciao.